What's up, bitches? Peter, Nathan, Taldon, Gang.
Oh shit.
Where's my music on?
It's the NIM stream.
Hey, Johnny. Swear to God, that's the sound. It's a problem. It's always a fucking problem with the sound. Why did my Spotify move to game instead of media?
Okay.
Makes no sense. Wrong channel. Cooking, Flavia.
How was work today, Flavia? Damn it, it's another stream in my tab. Stefan, Lunar, Nimlot.
Oh my god, it's so stupid. Why the fuck are you doing stupid shit like that? Like you can set, you can't render a specific frame, you have to specify a fucking time instead of a fucking
So
frame.
you have to split the frames into frames per second to figure out the time that it is.
Yeah, something like that.
A lot of math for a simple thing, huh?
Yeah.
But can you get that?
Allows that to render fucking images to then transform them in a video.
So you have total frames.
Yeah.
Wait, you have a current frame there. What's that?
Yeah, but current frame is just, you can say like it's not a function. It's just to tell me, okay, this is a current frame.
You don't get a fucking reply from it.
No, you can set just like it's saying me what is the current frame.
Mm-hmm.
Nice, thank you. Fucking handy.
You're making croissants.
Because you see, you have get time and set time only.
I want to see pictures. I want to see the croissants.
Hey, Gizmo. Hey, Mariano. Croissant.
Croissant. And like for the render option, you just have to render image. That's all. No option.
What option do you need?
Tomorrow? Okay. I'll show you my croissant at the moment.
Wow, that sounded dirty.
Yeah, that sounds dirty. Now that I think about it.
I'm gonna show you my croissant.
I meant. I meant what I'm doing. That's what I meant. Yeah. You want to collaborate, Nimlot?
The host.
It all works now.
Third chat started.
This is what I meant. What I meant with my croissant.
I don't want to know. Please don't show us, okay, your croissant.
What, are you jealous?
No, but I'm not interested, bro. It's not about jealousy.
How do you know that you're not interested? Have you seen it?
Bro, I'm definitely not into croissant. Now, Savarin, that's a different story. You know what I mean?
Send them in pictures? Nah, I don't think I'm gonna do that.
You realize, Danny, that if he sends a picture with a croissant, it's gonna be all over the internet, right?
Here, this is for you, Nim.
The fuck is that third image on the top row, Stefan?
Third image on the top row? Which one?
Where's saved there?
This one?
Yeah, that one.
It's a game.
Oh, it's
Prop
a
night.
game.
At prop night?
Yes.
That's a weird thumbnail. It's probably some big-breasted blonde lady out there waiting to see that croissant from DG. To be honest, I am not that into big breast. I'm more of an ass person. I'll have you know.
Looks like the adult sweet baby. Yeah. So do I have the motivation to make like the plugin and render videos or not?
Well, maybe like turn it into a video and post it on the Marmoset Discord or something, forums or something. That so that they're
So
aware.
they can like just read it and then
Ignore it. Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, you can try. I might actually pay attention.
Video from images.
The heating.
But you can tell them to do the whole thing. You know what I mean?
Well, maybe I can do it.
Or you can tell them that you will switch to Unity if they don't fix it.
I mean, combining the images into a video, that there are 45 billion softwares that can do that. Any compositing software. That's not a problem.
Yeah, with
Well,
Adobe Media Encoder, that's what you need.
do you want a healing? What are you doing here?
But do we have a callback for the image finished to render? Not sure.
Like how a cat just jumps on the desk.
It's not on the desk, actually. It's on my hand.
Even worse. Oh, look who joined. Mr. Marmoset.
Hey, Andrea. I think you guys need to do something about it, okay? You know why Maya became industry standard? Because it was not an enclosed fucking environment for Python. That's why. You mentioned it 3 years ago. Yeah, but keep mentioning, bro. That's what you need to do, you know? What's that called? The Chinese torture device with like a drop of water that keeps heating, you know?
Yeah, but
Damn. Junior's choosing violence today.
hey, Andrea.
You mention it with a gun in your hand, they might listen more. That's only in Belgium, Johnny. Hey, bestie.
I mean, they don't even want you to listen in Belgium. They just shoot. It needs to be lighter. It's more like dust or something. There's some green, there's some blue in it as well. Just noticed it. Okay. Some blue in it. But wait a minute, Andrea. I thought it was actually not that hard to get a gun in Canada. And no, I'm not confusing it with America. That is blending mode here.
We're talking about that, Stefan. You need to break down that fucking roughness a bit. It looks
What?
like she's the roughness on the fucking skin. She looks like it's very uniform. Looks like coated in sweat or something.
I didn't like really walk on the fucking maps already. Just gonna temp it down a bit. Like this? You prefer it?
Said, what did I say? What did you, bro? You're like it's your birthday.
Oh, come on. Hello, Jean-Michel.
When are you
Jean
doing a
Michael.
Celine Dion likeness, Stefan?
Never.
Never?
After this one, I stopped with girl likeness. It's finished. Like women likeness, I'm done. No.
Come on.
Yep. Feel free to ask. Et en français, si tu veux d'ailleurs. Jeanne Michael. M'étonnerait pas que pas française. What's the application? This one is Marmoset. Marmoset Toolbag.
And they went full French. No
Yeah.
one was speaking in French.
Yeah.
Et quoi l'appli, c'est Marmoset. Si? Si?
I mean, the dude was speaking English, bro. Like, it doesn't matter.
I don't think if I read her name correctly, it's not a dude. Because Jeanne
Oh, it's
is
Jean.
Jeanne.
Jeanne is Marmoset, oui, avec mais comme ça. I mean, this person has a girl name first and then
A
a
guy
guy
name
name.
after. That's why I was confused.
Jean Michael.
Now we need to understand it. Maybe it's a couple, you know, like those joint Facebook accounts.
Yes, maybe. Yeah.
That's not a unisex name, Andrea. That's a female name, except in Italy, okay?
Yeah.
Like there is no other place in the world where Andrea it's a male name,
Name, yeah.
except in Italy.
I think Jeanne is it's not like Andrea, honestly.
Too
Because
bad for
the
Andrea.
guy version of Jeanne is Jean.
Look, Andrea. If you would not have a beard, I would be very confused. Except,
Maybe with all,
especially with those titties.
Wait,
But
are you fat-shaming him now?
maybe with all the crypto he earned like recently, maybe he's like changing sex or something. Andrea, did you start the process already?
Are you a DEI hire at Marmoset, Andrea? They were confused because, you know, they were expecting a girl and then a dude with a fucking beard came. They were like, ah, this guy is actually, you know, the perfect candidate. Am I fat shaming him? Yes.
Damn.
Dude, Andrea, get on a fucking bike, bitch. But Reese doesn't know how Andrea actually started, you know, the whole interaction with me, right? He picked on my health issues, right? So you know, we have to pick on him. Go to bed. I just get out of the bed like, you know, half an hour. I am tired. I'm always tired.
Andrea, do you have a trail like
Like a snail.
Marmosets?
Do you have a tail like a snail?
No, trail. Trail version for Marmosets. You can
Trial.
actually
Trial.
trial, free trial.
Trial.
Okay.
What? You are on Marmoset 4?
I was on 5
Oh, you are on 5. So what do you need a trial for? It's up there. Free
because
trial.
one of my viewer asked me how
It's up there.
to get
Free
the
trial.
app. Yeah. So that's why I ask.
There's
Free
30
trial.
days, right? Or something.
I think. Let's see. Create an account. Well, and yeah, 30 days license.
I don't know, bro. It's been like 300 years of you saying the same shit. It's not okay, Andrea, okay? Bro, I found the funniest fucking line in Kingdom Come Deliverance this morning. Like, I went to Sigismund's camp, right? Sigismund is the king of Bohemia right now. He's Hungarian. Right? So one of his captains is Romanian. Right?
Hooray!
And someone was explaining to me uh, who's the captains of the different parts of the army. Right? He said, like, this guy from Romania, you know, you'll meet him. He's always surrounded by his people. Very difficult to actually catch him up around, and he's always, guess what, grumpy.
I didn't know like you were a character on Kingdom Deliverance.
I was like, okay, the devs actually did their fucking research.
Hey, but not every Romanian is grumpy. Look at John. John is always in a good mood.
What?
What?
Bro, John is raging 3 times more than me.
I never saw him.
You don't understand. Like, you know, I'm complaining and whatnot. John is always on the verge of going and beating someone.
Wow, yeah, sure has a good way of hiding it then when I was around then.
Ah, I missed John.
Well, he's too busy walking around naked through the snow.
You can come visit, Stefan, you know.
Yeah. I know, but I have to go to France. I have to go to a lot of places.
To Brussels.
I'm already in Brussels. And I think like my girlfriend wants to offer me a trip for my birthday, so we'll see.
It's already your birthday. What trip? Is gonna pick you up and take you to the airport now?
No, not now because I think she wants to go to Japan. So we're not going to go now.
So she goes to Japan and you have to go with her, whether you like it or not.
I mean, she wants to offer me that for my birthday, like the trip to Japan. So I'm not gonna say no, you know.
What if you say no?
Yeah, it sounds like a good, cool trip. But maybe she changed her mind. I don't know yet because she didn't like offer me my present yet. If there is any present, maybe I was not like kind enough.
You heard Romanians are grumpy but sweet and helpful people. Only men, though, women seem to be more outgoing.
I don't
Liam, can you
understand
confirm?
how I don't understand how outgoing is the opposite of, you know, sweet and helpful. Like, but grumpy. Like, eh? Is
It's
my
the
England
opposite.
is my England so bad? No, because he says the guys are grumpy but sweet and helpful.
Yeah.
The woman seems to be more outgoing. Like, what am I missing?
Mm.
I didn't read the second line. Okay.
No, really. The reality is like this. If you go, like, let's say, Croatia, Hungary line to the east, everyone it's not grumpy. It's more realistic, right? Because they all lived in fucking communist, right? We don't deal with pleasantries. We're efficient, right? We're efficient and straightforward. So we're a bit for the Western world. We're very grumpy. Now, the way the people behave, it's like in the rest of the world. There are good people, bad people, nice people, shitty people.
And then there's Nimlot.
And then there's me. Hey, Darian. So no, I think this whole idea of grumpiness, right, or it comes from the way we developed our values, right? Because we're not darling in the patting on the back for no fucking reason. We're putting a lot of price on merits. That's why if you're gonna ask, for feedback on an Eastern European, it's gonna be very different from what an American will say about the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
But again, like the lines get blurrer and blurrer because the West world influenced a lot Romania also lately. I'm pretty sure the kids nowadays are very different from the older generation that actually lived in difficult times. You know that there was that page that I'm following on Facebook uh, where we were looking at castles and shit.
Yes.
Now they posted like house in Bucharest, Romania, right? 500K, 16 bedrooms, whatever. But then they say where the house is. The house is nowhere close to Bucharest. It's in fucking Transylvania, on the other side of the country. Makes no sense. You think it's always best to keep things respectable? lead with a virtue, do unto others. Yeah, I'll disagree.
I think you have to earn respect.
Oh shit! I had my my chat on Twitch. Did anyone said anything on YouTube or Kick?
Yeah, I send you some croissant pictures on YouTube. Also, have a click on Andrea's link.
Andrea, we already discussed about that. Andreas, it's a male name. Andrea is not.
Poor Andre.
Andreas with an S at the end, it's a male name. And you can find it in a lot of countries.
I just find it weird that Italy is the only country that didn't agree with that.
Also, it's not Italian, Spanish, and Portuguese. In Spain and Portugal, Andrea is still a female name.
That's true. So, Andrea, what is your defense?
Any plans for the weekend? Bro, I don't have plans for anything.
Yeah, it's coming to Brussels.
The plan is to survive.
That's the plan.
The female masculine apple. That's a great name, Andrea.
What? Canada wants to join the European? No. I don't
And
think
that
it's
joined the
gonna.
EU? What the hell? That makes no sense what you just said.
Yeah.
I think you will You will rather see them becoming the 51st state in America, joining EU.
You're like saying that you might as well North and South Korea become one country again. It becomes Korea.
More like, but I mean, if Canada will joining the European Union, will Australia also join?
Well, Quebec doesn't really hate France. Hates.
What? Who
No,
eats
Nathan
friends?
is.
Why?
Oh,
Why?
come
What?
on. Oh,
What's this eating friends? Didn't Trudeau fucking resign? What? I don't understand. What the fuck is going on in Canada?
taxes.
Yeah, but it's Trudeau. Trudeau is he's stepping down. So
Let's see. Grok. Does Canada wanna join EU?
I
There's
forgot
no
to.
official consensus or unified want from Canada as a nation to join the European Union, as it's not a practical or widely pursued policy goal at the government level. However, the idea has surfaced in discussion, especially recently due to the tensions with the United States under the Trump administration's tariff threats and provocative rhetoric. Canada has already strong relationship with the EU through the Comprehensive Economic and Trade Agreement in place since 2017, which has boosted trade by about 60-65% according to various reports. This deal eliminates most tariffs and strengthens the economic tie, but full EU membership is a different beast, geographically, politically, and legally. The EU found in treaties like the Maastricht Treaty specify that only European states can apply, and Canada's location in North America makes it an outlier. Politically, the Canadian government isn't actively pursuing it. So it's just some people saying that because they don't want to become America, which will happen, let's be honest. If you do not join United States by being, nice, you will probably join by force.
Well,
I feel like America is gonna start conquering the world. They'll sort out their shit in the next 4 years, and the next Republican administration will go and start, chopping parts of the world.
I mean, they're already starting with Gaza.
I mean, let's not talk politics because we might get banned, all of us.
Oh, yeah. Right.
Like, I become a partner on YouTube, right? Recently, and
Mm.
like every time I go to YouTube, it specified that I should never talk about the Ukraine war. Okay,
Which war?
exactly. I don't. Some wars that happen in Europe.
Okay.
Ah. So art, exactly. Yeah, Andre, I know, bro. You've been around for what, so many years, and I've seen not a single shred of support from you. Like only slander, bad jokes. Like what the fuck, man.
Ah,
Is Andrea coming to the party?
To which
I don't know
party?
when was it for Tucson?
Tokan's wedding.
Yeah, Tucon's wedding. Yeah.
Can't recall when it was. No, the thing is like this. You can talk politics on any streaming service, right? But there are some topics that we should not touch because those are. I don't know if it's about the vision. It's more about groups of people who are trying to rewrite history. Okay, let's put it this way. Tokan already got married.
yeah.
She's doing like a party at some point in Italy.
I don't know when it's gonna be.
It was in summer, I think.
Yeah, I think it's summer sometime, but I can't recall exactly the month. Let me ask her. Tukan, when was that wedding of yours?
You do it like by WhatsApp?
Yeah. Congratulations for what? For Tukan getting married with fucking Mario?
Even Daha
For,
was invited.
for Mario. For Mario.
For Mario.
Gonna eat food like burn food all his life. Poor guy.
Am I married? With my job. Yes.
Was I invited? No, was not. I am not invited.
Sure. I'm sure you were not invited.
Yeah, I'm 100% sure.
What do you mean? I I was here when she invited you, Andrea. Do not lie. If I had a kid, they would be the next Michelangelo, the turtle.
Bought Nimlot. So bad.
The artist. I honestly I doubt that if I would have a kid, it will follow in my steps. Because most of the kids are avoiding their parents, work field.
Would you disown your kid if it's deciding to start using Blender, Nimrod?
You need fries, DJ. You're hungry.
You're not answering my question though.
I don't have a problem with anyone using Blender, bro. I already told you that. My problem is with people that come and say that only Blender can do that better. I don't give a shit. Stop, well, Pete.
Hey, well,
Hey, Cecile.
okay, hear me out, Nimrod. What if
What if?
your kid be like, Daddy, I hate Witcher, but I love Yakuza.
Oh, now that's a problem. If I would have a kid that hates Witcher and loves Yakuza, that means there's definitely some mental issues in there. I need to fucking, take it to a psychiatrist to sort it out. There's no fucking way, right? Like to actually play the games and be like, oh, I prefer Yakuza to, fucking hell no. Exactly. I'll send them to Andrea's wife. But there's a problem, bro. Well, Pix, continue the fucking story. You're missing out on the fucking game. Have you been to the wedding?
God, no wonder.
There's so much stuff. Well, Pix, you need to go with the story. You leveled up enough. You made enough potions. Move on.
What's my thought on the new Pirate Yakuza game? I don't know. I haven't played it yet. I honestly, I think it's gonna be fun. Yakuza games are always fun. But I can already guarantee that it's better than Skull and Bones. I mean, now Skull and Bones, quadruple A gaming, quadruple A gaming. Look at these amazing graphics, but we can still, with all this amount of money, we still cannot make a proper ship fucking boat pirate game.
Bro,
Yakuza be like, hold my
look,
cup, here you go.
Skull and Bones was a fucking money grab scam thing. That was never meant to be a proper game. Because if they wanted to make a proper game, they would have just took the fucking mechanics and whatever they had on the Black Flag and move with that, right? Like no, they just went places and they redid everything and hired low level artists to do something to get as much money as possible without any effort. October 4th, by the way, DJ.
October 4th. I had the.
Tokens.
Can
Oh, it's like an autumn.
It's been like 35 degrees in Italy. Am I looking forward to GTA 6? Nah.
Same here. I'm not looking forward to it.
Oh,
I have no interest.
depending on how it is, after I see people playing and whatnot, I might play it, right? But I'm not crazy fucking desperate about it.
Okay,
Will be
registered
30
server.
FPS. Amazing. I don't know who decided to make this fucking random number a thing. 30 FPS is terrible. Like I really fucking don't understand why they went for 30 FPS.
How do you know it's 30 FPS though?
I think they actually said stuff.
But is it gonna be 30 FPS for console maybe?
Same with PCs, bro.
Well, oh yeah, but then again, wait, GTA always comes out first on console.
Yeah.
Wait, 30 FPS now? That's awful, man. Ew.
Honestly, for the game to be fluid, you need at least 72 frames per second. Like I don't know where this 30 FPS came from and why people consider it enough.
Because it looks more cinematic that way, more like a movie.
Bro, 30 FPS sucks balls. If I have a
That's
frame that works in 30 FPS, I'm gonna, put the settings lower so it gets at least 60, 70.
I mean, that's one of the good things about Call of Duty. Why it plays so smooth. That thing has like more than 60 FPS, and why it plays so smooth. Imagine,
Consoles,
imagine playing. Go ahead.
no, because Darian was saying consoles are reaching their limit. No, they're not. Not to mention that, PS5 Pro is here and might even see PS6 till fucking Grand Theft Auto is gonna come out. Rockstar is doing some very good things, right? Like the world, Red Dead Redemption's world was fantastic. Like the NPCs and the background stories and the people hanging on the street and talking stuff that it's relevant and different all the fucking time, and going to work, going to sleep, and all that shit. Fantastic. Quality of the world, good in overall, bad in up close, right? Like if you actually look at Arthur Morgan's fucking clothing, you want to punch yourself in the face as a character artist, right? Good from distance, any fucking close up, done. You just want to run from that shit. Control, like I've said it and I'll say it again. I had Red Dead Redemption 2. I bought it when I got my PS4, right? I bought my PS4 for Red Dead Redemption 2. I could not play it. That game had the most fucking unintuitive and complicated fucking controls that make no fucking sense. Because, for example, to aim and shoot something, you had to press like 5 buttons on your controller, right? Or you could press by mistake a button on the other side of the controller and quick shoot someone, right? Like instead of canceling an interaction. It was so fucking dumb. I don't have words to express how dumb the control is on Red Dead Redemption. Even with a mouse and keyboard, it's still a fucking hassle to fucking play that, right? When they released it for PC, because I played it on PC. It still you still need a lot of time to get used to it, right? Now the game is it's really cool and it has a very good story and there's a very big world with a lot of different environments and whatnot. It's super fucking fine. And I'm pretty sure Grand Theft Auto is gonna be on the same route, right? Very cool AI for the NPCs and whatnot. Now, given that Grand Theft Auto was developed in the middle of the woke era, I'm not very confident it's not going to be terrible in terms of story and whatnot. Even though the core thing of GTA games was exactly the opposite, right? They were making fun of stereotypes and whatnot. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. As I said, I'll probably try it when it comes out. If I see that the game it's worth playing, right? Here, yeah, we don't talk about Assassin's Creed. I think they're gonna get uh, they're, they're gonna go bankrupt with this game. Like they they got even more rage from Japan these days because the testing players discovered that you can actually desecrate the king's you know the graves for the emperors, right? And you can steal their fucking gear. It's even fucking worse than just the simple desecration of temples that they had, right? Like they had literally no respect for the Japanese culture, right? Like they just fucking pissed on everything that Japan stands for.
They really did not do well enough research.
I'm gonna go, guys.
You're done.
Already?
Go and have
Yeah.
sex and fun for your birthday, Stefan.
Fun. Yeah.
And fun, yes.
Well, if I have to.
Yeah. See you around, guys. Have a good
Alright,
day.
Take care,
enjoy
Stefan.
your birthday.
Yeah. And
How,
then
how how old are you now, Stefan? 30? 31?
41.
Enjoy, man.
Yeah. I'm gonna ask you like in a few months how old are you also?
Soon. It's like
You
what?
know?
2 months and 5 days.
Yeah. To be
Thanks for
what?
the
Like
raid.
30. Oh no.
22.
Yeah, sure. 22. Okay, see you guys. Have a good nice day.
Bye.
See you around. Bye bye.
Take care, man. The new bitches in fucking chat could have said happy birthday to Stefan, okay?
Yeah, you didn't. Darian, you will say this: the Black Summer is historically accurate, and the Gamer's Basics very hurtful and biased. I don't think it's very accurate though, because a lot of people, even Japanese historians, have been saying that he's not. He's not a samurai.
There was no fucking way he was a samurai. He was literally sold as a novelty. It's like, what are we talking about? They hired a historian that cited his own book. No, I don't think Ubisoft did any kind of fucking research for the game. Like, there's so much shit there that makes no sense. And let's be honest, like, given what Valhalla and Mirage were, right? With Valhalla being sold because it's Vikings, but the quality of the game was Skull and Bones, and Mirage being a fucking DLC transformed into a full game. Look up Yasuke. What are you gonna cite to me? Wikipedia, which is nowadays the core of misinformation. Historically, Yasuke appears in like 3 texts, and it's always like how do you put it? Like a servant that sticks around because he's a novelty. There's no samurai bullshit. What are we talking about? The enemy is the enemy. AI is the enemy now, not Wikipedia. Wikipedia right now it's so much misinformation. Like it's crazy how they like we can literally see with our own eyes how people are rewriting history. It's crazy. Like, if you want an example, go and look at Wikipedia, because you can see the changes that have been done, right? Go and look at free speech, right? The definition of free speech, and then go to the beginning, right? When it was written first in Wikipedia, and see what free speech was. Then you'll understand. Also, let's not forget this is a game, though. Look, the Assassin's Creed have always been games that were proud to show up history with a spice of sci-fi or our current world into it, right? But they were very grounded in reality, very grounded in the historical accuracy, right? People, you know, forget that the second Assassin's Creed, when it was launched, people complained about the fact that Altair had a crossbow, and that was not invented yet at that point. And everybody raged, and the Ubisoft excused themselves, and they changed the fucking video.
Oh yeah, that crossbow thingy. Yeah, forgot about that.
But at this point, what they did with Assassin's Creed franchise after Ezio, right? They transformed it into arcade joke. Right?
Yeah, it was so fucking stupid. I did not like it anymore.
Especially with after Unity, like all historical things went to shit, right? Like when you have flaming horses in whatever, you know, they try to retain the historical part in the origins, right, with the ancient Egypt, and they even had like a separate type of game where you can go and just learn about the ancient Egyptian culture.
Sake.
But after that, they just went to places, right? Like, made no sense. Now, still, they still like the proudest achievement of the whole franchise is the historical accuracy, right? And people have been wanting a fucking game in Japan for since Assassin's Creed exists, right? And when you make one, they didn't have to do anything, right? All they had to do was to make a samurai, or a ronin, right? In feudal Japan that fights, there, and they would have had a fantastic fucking thing. But they decided to change that into a black dude and a girl, right? When in feudal Japan, females had almost no power, right? Like they were, it's so embedded in their fucking ancient culture. Even nowadays in Japan, females are not at the same level as males, and that's how it is, right? To It's such a disrespect on their culture and on their way of being. It's insane. It really is insane. And you have so much history there, so much interesting things that happen in feudal Japan. Why the fuck would you go for the most obscure character in of those times? Like, it makes no sense. And there's a lot of hate from Japan. Like, I'm not talking for all the Japanese, so I'm sure there will be people in Japan who would not give a shit, right? But there's a lot of rage about it. And for me, you guys know, I tried to play fucking Valhalla on stream. 1 hour of suffering. That was what it was, Valhalla. 1 hour of, cussing, and because they destroyed one of my favorite franchises. I loved Assassin's Creed. If this game was made years ago, there would have not been as much as rage. Oh, there would have been more than now. If this was released instead of Assassin's Creed Black Flag, I'm telling you, it would have been way more rage. We're moving towards a less accepting society? No. I think the problem is not the society being less accepting. I think society is the same as it always was, with people who are accepting and people who are not. No, I think the what's happening nowadays is that people got sick of being pushed in only in one direction. Like people who are absolutely fine with everything have been, forcefully fed bullshit. And now there are repercussions to that. But again, I'm from Eastern Europe. I don't give a shit, right? I've never been and never will fucking bite the fucking politics. I think politics should stay away from fucking games. I mean, there should be some games that propagate political agendas, but the degree where this have went in the past 10 years is disgusting. It really is disgusting. Every single game out there is trying to sell me some fucking propaganda instead of giving us entertainment. These are a form of entertainment, not a form of, selling out ideas. We had enough. We really had enough. I had enough. I want to play games and have fun because if I want to see the reality, I'll go outside. I'll deal with people outside. I'll go into the city center and deal with all the fucking, current trends and currents in the fucking world. I want to have fun. I want to play fucking games with good stories, with experiences that I cannot live in real life. And it's what I said always, right? I want to see, beautiful characters in games. If I want to see an ugly fucking girl in game as a main character, or if I want to see an ugly dude as a main character, I would rather fucking go and look in the mirror. You think having a game that has proper representation is key. Let me tell you, you remember when people were complaining about representation on the fucking that the fucking Witcher 3 doesn't have enough representation, right? Respectful, proper representation means that when you have a game that is based on a piece of history or on a part of the world where there was no representation, right? It should be accurate, right? If you're making a game in medieval Poland, you won't see black people. You will not see. I'm not saying they should not be. And that's not disrespectful towards black people. It's just that historically, there were probably like 2 black people in medieval Poland, maybe, at best. Now, no one stops you from making a game in, Africa. Or a game, in the early days of, uh, United States or whatever, where you're going to have enough representation. But why would you distort everything to follow an agenda? That's my question. And also, why not make fucking games fun, bro? Like, how many franchises have been destroyed by the political agendas? How many great stories have been distorted to fucking follow the trend of what current politics is? fun like Yakuza. I think that's why Digi likes Yakuza, right? Because it's one of those games that don't give a shit, right? And especially the Asian market. You've seen what Asian market have delivered in the past 2 3 years, right? A lot of top games because they don't give a shit about what the Western world wants.
I mean, you just want to play a game that's fun. That's what it's all about. Fun. I mean, like I remember like seeing like an old documentary about like the very first Halo, like an interview, a documentary, and the devs keep saying like if I'm making this, I'm keep thinking, how do I make this fun? How do I make this fun? But then you have like developers from 343 talking about that, and they never even mention it once. How do I make this fun? We just make a game, and then they wonder why it's not as fun as the Halo games used to be.
Bro, I've seen like today or yesterday. I've seen a fucking poll, whatever study that the gaming industry right now is like 40% of the people working in the game industry now are women and non-binary, right? Like, when the fuck was that a priority? Why the fuck is that a priority? Since when your gender is more important than your skills? Since when fun is less important than the political agenda? Since when, quality is less important than telling some bullshit?
I think we all unanimously agree that you can be everything. You could be an alien from Mars or whatever. If you have the skills, that's more important.
You only seen insanely skilled people where you've worked on all fronts? Yeah? Tell that to the people who made Skull and Bones. Are those insanely people? Ken and Jay have made a pirate character in like 3 days that looks 10 billion times better than the pirates in the fucking Skull and Bones. 3 days for a character. Don't tell me about skills, bro. The industry was already plagued with a lot of fucking dinosaurs and people who were there just to take the paycheck. No, Skull and Bones was made over like 17 studios. It's not one studio. And the quality of artists, and I can tell you, like I have friends that are working in Ubisoft Bucharest, right? Which was
Yeah, you met them.
that was the one. Some of them, yeah. That was one of the fucking core studios for environment art on all the uh, games in the past 20 years for Ubisoft, right? And the reality is that the good people who were in Ubisoft are not there anymore. 90% of them at least. All those people who made, like the originals, original Assassin's Creed games and, Division 1 and, all the crazy fucking good games, they, uh, they're not there anymore. So the quality of the assets and characters and the environment and whatnot, it's fucked. It's fucked. Because these big corporations don't give a shit about skills anymore. They only look for numbers, right? If they can hire five artists in Singapore that have opened Blender first time 3 months ago, but they will pay them with, you know, money that will cover a single artist in Europe, they will fucking do that. Quality is bound by schedule. Artists don't make the schedule. No. Look, I've been working enough in production, Darian. Okay.
Yeah, don't question him not about
Uh,
that.
Quality, the schedule that you have, right, will dictate how far you can push it. But like if someone comes, if I'm in production now, right, and someone comes and say, "Hey, you have 1 week to make this fucking character," I will make this fucking character in a week. Might not be as refined and polished as it can be, but it will be done. Singapore is a fucking expensive place. Let me tell you that.
No,
Look,
I
it is.
disagree.
It is, my friend.
I
Let me give
highly
you.
disagree.
Let me give you another example. From Soft, right? Tokyo, right? One of the most fucking expensive cities in the world. Do you know what the average salary for an artist at From Soft was? Riz? $22,000 per year. I don't know how those artists live with that salary, honestly. So no, I would not put the fact that a city is expensive and that it means, you know,
Well, if Singapore is so expensive, why do a lot of people from the West just move over there? Asian countries in general are actually way cheaper than the West, except Japan.
Darian, I've talked about this layoff thing yesterday also on stream. Right? It became a trend nowadays to talk about layoffs. Let me tell you a story. 2009, right, after the financial crisis, there were like 10 times more people laid off than in the past 3 years combined in the game industry. Okay? You can do research if you really want. Layoffs have been part of the industry, and studios are closing and reopening and moving people around since the industry exists. Like layoffs, like people just like to complain. Oh my God, layoffs left and right. Yeah, layoffs are happening. Studios are cleaning the books. Studios are giving up on people. Studios are moving production from one studio to another, right? They always go for the money. That's how it goes, right? Like it's nothing new. Like I keep seeing, like especially on my Twitter, I keep seeing like, oh my God, another layoff. You know, the Marvel rivals team was fucking laid off. Yeah, and now it's not fun for the people, and I'm sorry for the people who get laid off, right? But that's the reality of the industry. We do not have job security. You want job security, then fucking get into a union, right? Otherwise, don't complain. Especially as freelancers, right? Like I see people that are doing only freelancing, and then they complain, "Oh my God, you know, I don't get a fucking job, or I've been, you know, my contract terminated." Yeah, good luck. Find another one, or grow potatoes. It doesn't fucking matter. That's the reality of the world. That's why we live in, you know, in the days that we're living. That's how things work. It's all about money, and especially on the big companies where all the decisions are made by an accountant and not a fucking person that into making games. It doesn't fucking matter. For them, they look at the numbers, right? We have 400 billion employees, and we need to fucking cut the costs. Who do we fire? They don't consider like, hey, maybe we should make a better game to make more money. It's never like that. For them, it's like, who do we fire to cut the costs? That's how it works. But like people keep going like, oh my god, laid offs everywhere. Everywhere is everybody's getting laying off now. Yeah, but we also been in a fucking financial crisis, a silent financial crisis because they didn't. No one went out there and said like, oh my god, it's a financial crisis all across the world, even though the prices bumped up 400%. Right? No one actually admitted it, we're in the middle of a financial crisis, even though the cost of living at minimum it doubled up. Then the companies had to cut costs, right? And there's a full trend nowadays for production to move into countries that, up till a few years ago, uh, there they had issues with the poor internet and shit like that, especially in Asia and India, for example, right? India, they had a lot of issues with electricity, not to mention fucking internet. But nowadays, when they started catching up, why not go there, bro, and open up a fucking studio? Why would you pay an European or an American, pay a fucking an American with 75,000 or 100,000 per year when you can pay a fucking Indian with 10K or less? Congrats, Adam. And I'll be right back. I need to make some tea.
Yeah, good job, Adam. Are you gonna get like at least some compensation though? Don't go to Romania. But they do. They do, Riz. Like a lot of the game companies have like a studio in Romania. Ubisoft is there, EA is there. Would I move to Romania? I've definitely thought about it. Considering how disappointed I am in this country. Just a lot of entry level jobs because of Romania. Then by me getting the foot in the industry. Like we come to get could be like up to 800 for when it's going. Well, good luck with that, Adam. I'll make sure they do not take advantage of you, because most likely they will. Why don't you move to Romania, Junie? Okay, let's stealth check. Welcome back.
You mean I'm from Romania? Why companies don't go to Romania? Isn't it cheaper to hire from there, for example? It used to be Riz. That's why, Ubisoft, Gameloft, and a lot of other studios have opened here in Romania. Now the salaries in Romania are very similar to Western Europe for 3D. Why, Jenny, you wanna come to Romania? Since when? This new trend of all of you fuckers coming to Romania. I'm not hiring you, okay?
Because the West has disappointed us in them.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, DJ, but the Romanian 3D industry is better than the fucking Belgian one, and
Yeah,
it's
that's
paying
obvious.
better.
For real.
It is paying better.
For real. I agree. I completely agree. Like, I know how they're like promoting here in Belgium that they have like the best 3D school here, but there are no fucking jobs here. And the jobs that you get here, they're always the same, always generalist, always generalist. Nothing, like, honestly, like, nothing, there's not a single game except Baldur's Gate, but again, that studio has multiple studios all over the world, so that doesn't count. But there isn't a single studio here that has like made like triple A, not even like double A quality. It's always like very minimalistic, and it's never am I impressed. Like, I saw on LinkedIn that they promoted. Look, we made this game in 3 months. Look, man, look how amazing we are. We made a game in 3 months. And I like, bro, this it doesn't look good. This game. Why is no one like calling them out? I don't understand. Why is no one calling them out on how bad that game looks? But no, let's promote the fact that they made it in 3 months. Woohoo! Like I don't understand. Like, is it me? Is it me that I'm bitter or something, or what is it? What am I missing here?
You're transforming into an Eastern European.
I no, I mean, I just like to see good quality. That's the thing.
Yeah, I mean, bro, the more experience you get into this industry, the more you realize that you would love to see better quality, but that the studios choose the easy way. And the reality is that why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't? When the average gamer will play fucking garbage games and not give a shit about quality, and they would pay a shit ton of money for it for them. Like, why would they bother?
No.
Because you cannot really differentiate, high quality games from low quality ones in terms of sales. Do you think I don't know Uncharted made more money than I don't know Fallen Guys or whatever the fuck is called that stupid shit
Fall
game?
Guys.
Fall Guys.
I don't know.
When the guy who was the director for StarCraft 2, was complaining that StarCraft 2 made in the first year less money than World of Warcraft made from selling that fucking unicorn skin. You realize that, for the big companies, numbers is what count, not the quality of game. And that's the reality. That's why the quality kept dropping. And, because if the market is saturated with garbage games, people will still want to have fun. And they will still play some of those garbage games. Some will pick up and become famous, right? Let's be honest.
Yeah.
How the fuck it's called that? Vampire Survivor, right? That's a fucking game that is literally at the level of what it was in, I don't know, 1998. Right? You would find a game like that in the late 90s. And that game made way more money than a fucking lot of AAA games. Because people will pick up something to play. I'm looking at Pony, right? Like a racist friend. She's playing Jesus fucking Christ. The weirdest and the worst fucking games out there. And people don't really care. Like they will play stuff. So if the studios see this trend, right, where they can invest way less money, spend more money on, giving bonuses to their fucking CEOs and whatnot, why wouldn't they do it? You being in a position of deciding, wouldn't you do the same?
I mean, if it sells, yeah.
Now we're artists, right? We want to see like cool fucking stuff, highly detailed and thought through stuff, great mechanics, great. But the big studios don't care about that anymore. They don't. They go and, what's trendy now? Oh, Battle Royale. Let's make a Battle Royale. Oh, Battle Royale is not trending anymore, and, Overwatch is cool. Let's make Marvel Rivals. That's how it works. Do you think to make one of the characters for Marvel Rivals is the same as making a character for Last of Us? It's not. Bye, Adam.
Yeah, Adam. Also, congrats on your internship.
I think we need to be realist and understand that uh, if you want to work in a big company and make a name for yourself, have a strong CV, then you just go with it and you accept that you might do garbage. Right? If you actually want to do something that it's for your soul, you're probably gonna need to look up for an indie studio or a AA studio, like Ninja Theory, or the guys who made Wukong or stuff like that, and you go with that. If you really want to make something that it's the way you want it to be, then you make your own studio. You're making your own game, even as a solo developer. But the reality is that the we need to separate at this point. We need to separate the work from our passion, because that's the problem I think that it exists, right? Because we're passionate about what we're doing, and we have expectations from that to be, top quality all across the board. And then we get upset when, a game releases and it's not top quality.
Considering the amount of money that's spent on it.
Yeah, but bro, the amount of money that they have, like the budget that they have, they're not what we think, right? It's not like you get 50 artists and programmers and whatnot, and you give 500 millions to make a game. Because that's not where the money goes, right? You have fucking Ubisoft. They will pay, maybe 50 million for production, and then they will spend 300 million on marketing. Or bonuses for CEOs, or conventions, or whatever the fuck they're gonna do. The reality is that those big budgets are more invested into marketing and paying off, uh, IGN and whatnot for positive reviews rather than actual production. Because the budgets for production are not that great. Let's be honest. Even in United States, right, where the salaries can go, for a senior to 200-300K per year,
Oh damn!
you will not have too many seniors, right? Especially with how the production, like you guys recall, right? Hogwarts Legacy. There's like what 32 I counted, 32 fucking outsourced studios working on that. Not to mention people like me who are completely offsetted from the fucking whole production. Like, how much money do you think they spent on those outsourced studios? Because there are names there that I know that they're giving like maybe 2K salary to the artists at best.
I don't know.
And then again, Hogwarts is one of those examples where they actually wanted to make a fucking crazy, fucking good looking game, right? There was a lot of love put into that. That fucking environment is still blowing my mind, right? The unicity of it and how well thought it is.
And it wasn't even mentioned in the Game Awards.
That's a different story. It was not aligning with their politics. But we need to make like the separation, right? That's why every day that it passes, because now I'm a bit strangled financially, right? So I'm considering going back into production or finding at least a temporal contract. And I'm like, bro, is it worth? Or do I spend some time and suffer and actually try to do something for myself? Or actually, starting my own project? Because I'm not gonna find a studio. Like, what are the chances to actually find a studio that is gonna align with my view on what needs to be done? Almost zero at this point. Especially for you guys who have been here for a while, you know my expectations and what I would like to see in a fucking game.
Not
Like
even Naughty Dog
Naughty Dog, really.
in terms of quality.
In terms of quality, but the rest of the principles and political
Yeah,
views and whatnot are completely
yeah,
misaligned. Why would I want to
fair
work?
enough.
Also, not to mention Grassetti.
He's not there anymore, though, is he?
Yeah, Nero.
Oh yeah, he's not at Amazon anymore. Amazon Games.
It's long enough. I don't know where did Grassetti went. He went to another big studio. Whatever, it doesn't matter. No, but yeah, I would love to work on a project that puts a lot of love into how things look.
I'm working here though.
I'm not confident I would actually find, uh, a studio that will align with what I want to work on, and not to mention a project that I would be in love with. Because at this point in my career, I cannot go and work on Yakuza.
I don't think you would want to work for Japanese games anyway, because of the workload and all.
Yeah, he left from Santa Monica. He went to Amazon, and now it's at Naughty Dog, right, Nathan? And Longi, it's at Santa Monica. Exactly. They're trying to frame their DG.
And I'm trying to look for an interesting lighting point, so I want to focus on this. So I want it here to be darker.
You can move the lights a bit.
Yeah, I know, but I'm a little bit lazy.
Ah, that's a different story. Give me a second to grab my tea. Santa Monica is hiring another character artist currently. And Nine didn't say anything to you, guys? I think Santa Monica is very determined to only hire people that live there already. That means you guys failed at networking. Told you.
Failed at a lot of things. I like this light. Gives you a nice rim light here. I'll keep this. Hello, Santi. I don't like this. Hello,
Okay.
Ken.
You should send it to Jay. Make him finally post work. I don't know, man. I start to put Jay in the same bracket with Kevin. People only making high polish.
Forever whip guy.
Mm-hmm.
Sup, beaches?
Hello,
Wow.
Morty.
Sub George.
GG, eine.
Woke up.
I just got back from Dubai.
Mm. Have fun. Visit the Romanian hookers.
I wish, bro.
What's the lore? What
I
happened?
I hate Dubai roads so much.
But you sound drunk.
Because I'm tired.
Why are you tired? You could have slept while the driver got you
Yeah,
to
why are
and
you
back from
tired,
Dubai.
Morty? Tell me, why are you
Bro, if
tired?
I will, oh my god, he doesn't know how to follow GPS. Holy fucking shit. First of all, on our way there, pretty early, it hits 1:30, he wants to pray. Even though he can pray later. He's like, "Can I go pray?" And I'm like, "Fine." He goes to pray. I'm like, drop me off here at the gas station. I'll chill, go pray. Prays for 5 minutes, gets stuck in traffic for half an hour in a 2 minute walk. I'm already late. I get to my appointment is 2:30. I get there 3:05, and I'm already like angry at everybody. The doctor was overbooked. There's like 7 people somehow booked at the same time. The doctor lost his shit on everybody. He came out and he's like, I'm sorry. I'm overbooked. I have no idea what happened. Y'all have to wait. I'm sorry. So I am late. So now I am triple late. Doctor sees me at 4 or 10 or something. I leave at 4:30. Was supposed to go have lunch with my cousin and friend. Now I meet up with them because of Dubai traffic, and the guy got lost again. Can't follow GPS, and I'm yelling at him to go left. Goes right, adds 20 minutes. You miss one exit in Dubai, it adds 20 minutes to your fucking drive. Misses another exit again after 20 minutes, adds another 20 minutes. At this point, bro, I'm about to get him fired. And I get to my cousin at like 6:10, 6:30. They have to leave. And yeah, so they stick around for a little longer. So we leave at 7 and had to get gas on the way back. I just got home, bro. I hate Dubai Road so much. Abu Dhabi, you miss an exit, you take the next one in like 50 meters. Like, it's so much better. Abu Dhabi is like a grid, like New York, without that stupid traffic. Well, thanks, Wild Peaks. In like 20 minutes. That's the day was at 9 p.m.
Well, maybe, Morty, maybe. I'm gonna play a little bit devil's advocate here. If you went to bed earlier, you would have been able to wake up earlier and could have left earlier.
No, you're wrong.
Yeah,
My
of course you're
appointment's
gonna
at
say
2:30.
no.
My appointment's at 2:30. What time do you want me to leave? 9 a.m.?
Yes, the earlier
Yeah.
you are, the better.
Okay. It takes an hour and 20 minutes from here to the hospital, where my gastroenterologist is. I Why would I leave earlier just to like stay in Dubai for 5 hours in the lobby at the hospital? It's not my fault. I left 2 hours ahead. He wanted to pray at 1:30, even though he's not sinning if he goes to the prayer room designated in the hospital when he gets there, which is what he should have been doing. Also, it shouldn't have been that driver who gets lost all the time. It's like they're training him on my wheels, or like I'm the training wheels. So fucking, I let everybody have it. I was like, my dad's like, next time, take a car from the company and go. I'm like, finally. Yeah. Anyway, I did not lose weight, and I'm pissed about that the most. Even though I've been very strict on my diet. But I really thought that I lost weight. It felt like I lost weight, bro. Like my shirts are looser. I have to tighten my belt because my pants are falling. Somehow, the needle didn't move at all. And I'm pissed. I'm jacked. Used to be. My doctor is shredded. I had no idea. I was like, bro, what the fuck you been lifting? He's like, I haven't stopped lifting since I was 14. I'm 52 now. And I take taekwondo classes. I'm like, God damn, what the fuck? I didn't notice. He's like, hey, because I'm wearing a t-shirt, like the sleeveless gown or whatever they call those, like scrubs without sleeves, half sleeve scrubs or something. to the white monster, bro. I swear to God, take care of your heart because Nim yelled at me for drinking so much Monster. Maybe Nim should yell at you for drinking so much Monster.
I mean, he's right. You should not drink that much Monster or Red Bull or that kind of rubbish. It's not good for you. Are you still drinking it?
I don't know. A lot of the memes that Nathan sends me are Monster. And I almost picked some for the sounds.
I think we're going around to something here. So, what's gonna happen now, Morty?
What's gonna
Life.
happen now?
What do you have to do?
In terms of what, bro?
Your health.
I don't know, man. I mean, Humera takes time to build up in your system. Um, so we'll see. But once the pains go away, bro, I'm going back to the gym immediately. I can't take it anymore. Or like at least manageable, right?
Cool. It's so dark here. It's not good. You have to go to Dubai again soon, Morty?
Mm, no, I don't think for a month. No.
Mm.
Please make some pants today.
No retopo today.
Nah, I wanna finish with these fucking pants. Otherwise, I'm losing my mind.
Mm-hmm. Uh,
Yeah. What you said me is funny, but I don't get who the other guy is.
What do you mean?
Like before the guy on the escalator grabbed his friend near him. He his face transformed into someone else. Who is that someone
I-
else?
nice.
Hmm.
I'm gonna get your opinion on this.
No.
No,
Do you like it?
kinda, yeah. But I need to know how I can improve it even more.
Send me that image.
Okay. Wait, taking screenshots. Need to render it.
So what have you boys been doing today?
No, wasting time, pretending to be productive.
Yeah, I get that.
It's Stefan's birthday, Morty.
I did wish him happy birthday.
You're streaming.
He was. I was on the street, on the road, on the street. I was homeless. I was on the road.
Freudian slip, huh?
It's Freudian fear if I don't get a job.
Fuck. Wrong camera.
You can press F10, right?
It reminds me, I need to add the grid here in these things. I haven't done that yet. And some labeling here too. Hang on. Getting mails to go work in a fucking call center.
You what? Did you?
Go work in a call center.
You?
Yes.
Why?
I don't know, because I'm getting emails.
Oh,
And you can finally adopt your native Indian accent.
Oh, yeah. Here you go, Nim.
Finish this lap.
It is easy accessible though. That's actually good. In Ghent, saves me the 3-hour commute every day.
What did you did here?
Let's see.
Where the fuck did you put it on a Dropbox?
Because it's so large. I don't have enough
Fuck, stop
Dropbox size.
rendering PNG, bro. JPEG. You should have like less than 2 megabytes. Like, what the fuck?
That's so much effort to download it from
Okay, so you have
I'm looking.
you're looking?
I'm
Actually,
looking, yes.
let me share in Discord also.
Ah, yeah.
See a more real time
Okay, I'm
environment.
looking.
Okay, so you put this fucking light that casts from this, right? Like the orange light here, right? So instantly the eye is drawn here. Right? This is the area of interest of what you made, right? Then your eye probably gonna go here, 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 and then this is blurred, so it doesn't matter. This is blurred, doesn't matter. This is wasted. Right? So you see that the actual area that you can barely see, like it's this. And out of the area that it's interesting, this is not looking good. This is not really interesting. So you remain basically with this. Now look at the position of this into your whole frame. Do you understand how
Yeah.
little you use the framing for this? Like this, if this is your focus, should be here, right? So the eye can actually travel and see other stuff.
Okay.
If this is not the focus and you actually want to focus on the center, right? Then the center would be this. This is not a focal point by any means, not by your focus nor by detailing. Right? So you
Well, I should zoom in way more than on
yeah,
certain.
given that your leg is like this, right? You will probably need to rotate your camera so that your leg would be like this, right? And split the image into two. If you want the eye to travel on, across the leg and actually see the whole leg. And then you need to rotate it to not have this kind of out of focus thing, right? This can be out of focus because it's the body, right? But if your focus is on the leg, then it needs to be, most of it needs to be focused. Right? Because otherwise it doesn't make sense. So if your focus is on this, then I would probably zoom a lot more on that area to kind of like cover this part of the screen. You understand?
Yeah, I think I do.
Do a few more iterations and see how it works for you.
Okay. What happened to you, Nathan?
And think about the fact, Digi, that you have those round shapes there, right? With a different
Yeah.
material. And so the eye will instantly get drawn by that, right? Because it's different from the rest. You need to take that into account. So in your case, that should be probably the center, in the center of the image. That's going to be the starting point for your focus. So if you put them sideways as you have them now, it's going to look out of place. So I'll move everything to the right so that those two tubes are in the middle of the image. Mark into the center. Exactly. You see, it's instantly looking better.
Yeah.
It kind of like instantly snaps into place in a brain where it makes sense. That's why I
This the
like
tricky. You go ahead.
the framing. It's not only about, where you position the things that you want to show off. It's also about the model that you have and the shapes that it has, right? Because some things will instantly attract the eye. It's like having a spot with a missile. The eye will instantly go there. It doesn't matter where it is.
Let's compare that. Okay, huge difference. Everyone falling asleep or something? Why is everyone so quiet? Even your chat.
Maybe stop raging.
Who was raging?
Well,
Was there
before you
raging?
came
I missed
here,
some
we
raging.
had a lot of talk about the industry and shit.
Ooh. Yeah, that would invite some raging.
You're doing retopo. Retopo for what?
The challenge.
They put some Arabic in this, DG. Like you can unlock a skin called Qais and Layla.
Say that again, because wow, you're so soft. Wait, let me need to raise you.
You need to lift me up, DG.
Yes, I need to lift you up. Now go ahead.
You need to raise me.
I have risen you.
Risen me.
You unwrapped him?
Yes.
Unwrap me like a Christmas gift, DG.
I've unwrapped you like a low poly model.
Man, pretty low poly lately.
Now say what you said before.
As the legends for Dolly has been risen. I was just saying, DG, they put some Arabic in this game because there's a skin you can unlock called Qais and Layla.
Mm.
I'm like, that's cool. It's expensive. Cool outfits.
Are you playing games again?
Always.
But you're gonna start sculpting now that you're home.
I want to throw up.
I don't know why that made me laugh. I think it's because you said it so casual. I want to throw up. Yeah, casual vomit once a day, keeps the acid away, keeps the reflux away.
Took blood pressure today. It was 140 over whatever. And I'm like, and the nurse was like, "Hey, you okay?" I feel okay. It's like that's high. I'm like, take it on the other arm, and it was 128. He's like, still high.
What do
I'm
you
like, but that's
mean?
20 points difference.
120 is not that high though.
What? 14 is not that high. What are we talking about?
I don't know. He's like, are you angry? I'm like,
What?
yes.
That's a bit of an understatement. Are you angry? It's like when you are put on a lie detector and they ask you, Morty, are you angry? No. And then the thing just explodes. Oh,
One Piece, yes. The Rogue Principle. I'm in love with this game. I love Evil Empire. They do really good
it's VR
platformers.
assets.
Excellent platforming, roguelikes. So fluid and smooth the controls.
So smooth.
Mm. Even though it's still like super early access. I am saving Persia instead of Bohemia. Yes, for my brother DG.
You're not my brother, Morty.
For my sister DG.
You're not my I'm not even a close relative to you.
You're an Indian, I know.
And you're Persian.
we both migrated east.
Well, a huge, like I said before, a huge amount of difference. Like now that I thought that I liked it, and I fucking hate it.
What? The first one that you made,
Yes,
that you
yes,
sent me.
yeah.
That's what I'm telling you, bro. Like doing iterations and trying like small differences and reframing and changing the light, you'll get, one that you can feel when it's good, when it makes sense.
Yeah, this one feels good. I mean, I used to do a lot of iterations too, but they were all just all bad. And it didn't get better, it just got worse. This one's not bad either. This one feels a bit more natural though. But I think I'm missing some highlights here.
Again, don't overdo the lighting.
Hmm.
Some things will be visible in other shots. You don't have to have them all visible in all shots.
Yeah. Okay.
Play with shadow also.
Well, let's keep on doing iterations.
That hard green was kind of cool.
Yeah, it's better with the green, right?
Now, that's not what you colored, right? But it's kind of cool.
Yeah.
I think I would have ended up faster if I would dynamesh this shit together and actually have a surface. I think that's
Don't give in.
no, for my high poly, so I don't have to fucking manually insert this shit. Let me see what I can do here.
Don't give in to mediocrity.
Ah.
Time here. Okay, oh, plenty of time. I just have 2 nights, maybe. Ooh. Hey, this is cool. I like this. think we got a winner here.
Nice.
But I need to improve the texture here a little bit. So let me do that first. So we need like plenty of iterations, and then it's not like this is like it's not gonna like look great from the start.
Oh my God.
I think I got ignored.
You got ignored?
Yeah,
By who?
by you.
I'm focused. I focused on the shit here that is not working.
And let me save before I fucking delete this one.
I'm pretty sure that point is for you to figure it out for yourself, did you? No?
I mean, I said that so in the end you need to do plenty of iterations. That's not that it's gonna look great from the start.
No. But the more you do, the more you understand what looks good and what not.
I would argue it's the opposite for me. The more I do it, the less I understand.
No. But break it down, bro. Like, stop for a second and put on paper what do you think it should happen for that shot to look better.
Ask you.
Oh, Nim, great magic ball. Will I understand?
I mean, like,
Shake, 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 shake.
I usually do not even know where my point of interest is. That's like my biggest.
Like when you're looking at the image, where do you look first? That's your point of interest.
Yeah.
What's jumping in your eye first?
I mean, right now, obviously, these tubes here that are, yeah. Maybe I would even like move this even more to the middle. Mm.
Fucking tired of this shit.
I think this is a good shot, man. What do you think? Like my point of interest is here.
Yeah, which is not centered. Doesn't it bother you that it's low and to the right?
No. So this
No.
should be more towards the center then.
Yeah, like most of the, like in general, right? By default, the things that you want to look are in the center of the image, right? That's the
Okay.
basic framing.
Okay.
So if you have like such a big area that you want to expose and not a single piece that you kind of like want to follow up with the eyes, and you do not have the shapes to fill up the screen with a, a, a flow of information, right, for the eyes to track, then it needs to be centered.
Okay.
Because right now, as you have it, you have, like, look, let me take a screenshot.
Damn, actually I like this one. Man, too bad.
But it will look the same, even if you move it a bit,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Right? Because right now, you have like this. All this area here, wasted, right? All this area
Oh
here,
yeah. Okay, yeah. Fair enough.
wasted.
Empty.
Yeah.
So you basically have a point of interest, this area. So why
Yeah.
not take this area and make it like this big?
Yeah. Okay.
Do you understand? So you actually
Yeah,
have
yeah,
like a
yeah.
lot of information for the viewer to look at. And then based on that, because you know you have a tube that is kind of like pointing you in the direction of this, right? This is kind of like the
Mm-hmm.
more of the center view, and the highlights on this also are gonna pop up in the viewer's eye. So I would take what you have here and I would put it a little bit to the left, right? A tiny bit, right? So
Mm-hmm.
this will kind of be here and this will kind of be here. So the interest points will be actually this area. Yes, Satan. Sure. Go away, darkness. Go away, darkness.
A bit to the left and zoom in.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's not.
No,
I
I
tried.
get what you mean. I get what you mean, yeah. And you're right.
Our.
Like it's no big deal if there's like parts that get cut off, right?
No. Why would
Okay.
it be? You can
I
raise
don't
it a
know.
little bit
Yeah.
and move to the left a bit more. You're too zoomed in now because
Yeah.
the one on the right now is too far. It's outside of the three quarter, the 1/3, right? Like you need to move to the left the whole thing and zoom in so that those two, like you have three cylinders basically, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you frame the two outside cylinders on the when you split into three, right, on the two
Yeah.
fucking columns on the left and right.
The middle one is actually my focus then.
Exactly.
Yeah,
It
yeah,
was
yeah.
always your focus.
Mm. See, this is what I mean. I didn't even realize this.
And didn't I tell you earlier what's your focus because of the hose that's going into that, and it's like triggering the eye to go there and look at that.
Yeah, I can't even tell where my eye is going.
All over
Okay,
the place,
easy way to
apparently.
tell.
Yes, honestly, yes, it is going all over the place.
Easy
Yeah,
way
but
to tell, DG. Close your eyes like 3 seconds at the image and then open it and see where your eye drifts first. Or
Right.
look away and then look back, and you will see your eye will jump somewhere. And that would be but then if you let your eye relax, you'll see it drift also. Like not like as in lazy eye. You'll see it drift as go towards the thing that stands out the most. Like something that's so shiny or something that is completely different in color. Two different directions.
Yeah, this image is like a lot more in focus now. Mm. Damn, I like this edge right here. Who textured this?
don't lie to us. We all know you use fucking pre-made materials, smart materials.
Didn't.
I've seen you. You bought them from Gumroad.
Yeah, I bought the smart material from Flipped Normals.
Mm-hmm. Right, with that tutorial how to make great characters with DAS 3D, right?
No, yeah, the one, and it came with the tutorial on how to make this amazing AAA quality sci-fi vehicle. I recently looked it up again to see, and it was even worse than I thought.
Wow, what
I
a
thought it was
surprise, huh?
bad. I mean, I knew it was bad, but then I looked it up again to remind myself on how bad it was, and I swear it got worse. Like honestly, like how I even link it. I'll link it in your chat. This is serious.
I know, like I've seen so many bad tutorials out there, and people who swear by them also insane.
Like it's
Is it people who know what they're doing that swear by them?
People, bro, it doesn't matter. It's the internet era. We have 4,000 reviews, then people will be prone to buy them. Doesn't matter who the fuck reviewed them. It's like trusting IGN reviews, you know?
Oh god.
okay. I have to turn it down a notch. It's a bit too strong, you know.
Surface modeling for games.
Like this, honestly, this is insulting. This is insulting on how bad it is.
Wait.
What is this, bro? What is this?
This was the best part when he actually shows the references, right? And they're all interesting except his. Oh, but look, I made a box. Yeah. Isn't it a great box? Look at my great box.
The greatest box of all boxes.
But am I like the only one thinking this is insulting on how bad this is?
No. No, bro. This is awful.
What do you mean, bro? Look, it's good. It's a good box.
I mean, this is just like a block out. This is literally, yeah, this is just a block out.
Not even.
It's a great box. It's the best box, I'm told. We have the best boxes, folks.
You want something to get pissed? This is something
And this,
to get pissed.
and by the way, this is part one. By the way, there's a
Yeah.
part two.
Yeah, but like the fact that it has a sphere topology, right? With this stuff coming like this. and you can see the shading getting fucked there, and it will never bake properly.
Yeah,
It's
of course, no, no.
infuriating. It's like for
Oh
me,
my
it's really
god,
infuriating.
bro.
Like,
He's like, take a deep breath, get ready. Let's go. Take a deep breath before you blow an aneurysm. Is why take a deep breath.
it's not even.
And
The link
this
is not
tutorial is
working.
like what? Oh, good. They took it down. I hope they took it down. I think it's still there though, but I guess it's just this link that's not working.
Maybe.
And wait till you see like part 2, the text one is like, oh god.
Bro, you want to see the comments of these clowns?
I know.
Those saying Maya is in the past. I guarantee your first big studio job will ask you to use Max Maya over Blender. I'm like, yeah. And then someone replies, Maya equal past, Blender equal present, Houdini equal future.
And they don't even know how Houdini interface looks like.
Because it's in the future, bro.
Exactly. I'm telling you, like a lot of people who are preaching one software or another, they don't even fucking know how the softwares look like.
Mm. Exactly. Going places, bro, to the future. Why live in the present? And you can live in the future.
Come on, just kill me.
In the present or in
The past.
the past.
I think it's time to save Bohemia.
Hey.
George, there are some quests that are gonna fucking kill you if we're gonna play that game.
I am gonna play it.
I wish I could take like video recordings, right? But I don't know when it happens, right?
Yeah.
Like some of the dialogues are fucking cracking me up. Where are you, Bohemia? Time to save you.
Don't cry for me, Bohemia.
Stop sharing the screen in Discord. The Discord is a bitch.
Mhm, mhm.
I mean, I had like 45 calls today, and I just come to see us. Huh? What were you trying to see?
Who's Henry? Oh, you mean Bohemia dude?
A very recurring meme in the first game. Thank you for recalling what I was doing. Doing a quest here. And some of these fucking side quests, they keep piling up. I got the perk that shows off all the map wild pics, and it's stupid. You get all the quests. Go to one location, it's showing you all the fucking quests. Point of
That's
interest.
good, no?
Yeah, but the game is not about exploring anymore because when you press M, right? You
Oh,
see
everything is there, you mean?
exactly, yeah. You see areas where you haven't been, but when you get here, right, it's showing you all the quests, all the locations, everything, right? Like is gonna show me with question marks, right? Where who I need to talk with to get new quests and shit, like this kind of shit, right? And they pile up so fast, like it goes crazy. I got here again in the fucking middle of the night. I did, didn't I? And the tin can is running around. Do you guys hear this shit? I'm literally sounding like a tin can.
Look what I have for you.
Eat,
Nice.
bitch.
You sound like tin cans. They're Stalker, when you put on the exosuit, you sound like you're wearing an exosuit, and all the machine parts and the tin can and the clanking, but then it fades out, and then you go back to regular running. And I don't know if that is a bug or the design choice.
It's like the Fallout 4 or Fallout 3 suit.
Well, I like the thing that they did here, right? Because you can have 3 sets of clothing, right? So you can have one for fighting and whatnot, one for stealth, which I don't have on me because I don't do stealth. I kill everyone who complains, and I also have so high stats on arguing with them. So if I get caught, I'm just gonna tell them, "Do you know who I am, bitch? Do I look like someone who will fucking steal? Go away." You know, I don't need that. I have a perk that when I'm unlocking a chest or a door or whatever, they're not gonna see me unless if they're very very close. So it's very difficult for them to catch me and actually punish me for catching me. So I go as the tin can. When is this fucking meeting? The meeting was supposed to start when it's night, right? You go back until after sunset. It just said that I got the perk for night stealth. So where is it? Where are the people?
Where are them peeps? I think there's like something in my brain that's like exploding and finally understanding a bit more about framing.
It's cool, right? When you feel like your brain's creating new neurons.
Well, it's also telling me that I'm hungry and I need to go eat fries.
Or you're having a stroke.
Or that.
No, I'm full in armor all the time. I like to be prepared for punching people.
In real life or
In game.
Both.
But the thing is that the I think I have more charisma with my armor on than with this outfit. Like I think
Yeah.
this has 30 charisma, right? This has 30 also. No.
Have more
Yeah.
riz.
I have exactly the same charisma with both, right? So I use this slot only for the glasses, so I can learn faster, when reading the books. In general, I'm just in. The fuck is this meeting? Why are they not starting?
I like this shot. It's simple, but it works.
I need to infiltrate a meeting of anti-Semites
Huh.
to get some information from a Jew dude.
Here.
You know, one thing I really liked about Baldur's Gate, and it pains me a lot to say this, but was the Twitch integration that you could see like what quests you were on and stuff. Wish that this game had that too. And that I think that was really, really, really nice. Wish like more games did that kind of stuff.
God bless you, sir.
Yeah, it had that system. It depends, like if you're like released a game with Twitch in mind, right? But it's just for people to like watch streamers play it, and Kingdom Come Deliverance has like
Brought you that
30
same
Mein
unlockables
Gott.
or some shit.
And what about the soldiers?
Unlocked so
Nowhere
much.
now.
Himmel. No messing. You do us a great service, friend. And thanks 100.
Grüß dich.
The meeting changed place. No? The fuck?
15 unlockables for Kingdom Come Deliverance on Twitch.
I have them also, but I didn't connect my.
I connected. There's some cool stuff. I got a portal in Path of Exile 2 from it.
Yeah, but like for Kingdom Come Deliverance, you need a fucking account. I don't even have. Oh, bandits.
Really? That's weird. It's I connected Steam.
It asked me for something else. Like this shit.
That's so
fuck, I
weird.
get
And you
it.
can stream it to get the and you know, like you're giving people drops.
Yeah, but I'm giving people drops. All my streams have drops. So if I'm playing a game that has drops,
Well, Henry, how is it going?
how is it going? Agree, doubt, say something wise. Huh? What?
Where have you been, Goy? They have been waiting for you. I got held up with something. Then you should give thanks to that something. Oh? If you had come on time, you would have faced quite an unpleasant meeting. That I can assure you. You're not the first to come looking for Lord Liechtenstein, and none of them had exact... All I want is to speak to Lord Lick. The ones before you said the same. Honeyed words and a dagger behind their backs. But it seems, while you were gone, somebody saw you at Zuchtol in the company of the Margrave. That is some highborn mensch.
My father knows.
Well now, I did not know...
You're not, but that's beside the point.
Of course, there is just one thing. Liechtenstein is in...
What do you mean?
I'm afraid you will have to wear special headgear for the occasion.
Whatever. Just get me to Liechtenstein.
I'm gonna wake up and they are gonna fucking rob me.
Wait. Who is that somewhere?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Wenches or the neighbour's daughter, any dirt you can dig up. Off you go! Oh, who have you brought now, Sam?
I love this game, Ken. So fun.
And absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Not the greatest quality in terms of graphics, but good enough.
Ah. Of course. Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstein's page. We met on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort and bodyguard.
Quite. Quite. Oh, but tell me, what brings you here?
Well, that's quite a long story, sir.
Well, I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy long stories. You know why?
It's not difficult to combat.
Because they demand a lot of wine. Please, take a seat.
Great fucking story though. I love it. And it really makes you feel like you live in medieval times. It really does. The right
If I'm not
atmosphere
mistaken,
everywhere.
Jobst sent you to von Burkhoff with a message. How did that go?
In a word, badly.
Oh, how's that?
I hardly know where to start. I'm lucky to be alive. In any case, neither von Burghoff nor the League of Lords are planning to join Jobst.
Good God. I need a drink now.
It's not a bad combat system. It's actually getting good once you understand it. Especially when you learn combos and stuff.
But did you manage to deliver the
With
message in the
combos,
end?
damn.
Yes, but it was touch and go.
I like exciting stories.
Well, you'll love this one then. Apart from being ambushed and almost killed, Capon ended up on the gallows for poaching.
A nobleman on the gallows for poaching?
Well, he looked more like a tramp than a nobleman at the time. He really did have a noose round his neck, though. But it all worked out in the end.
Good gracious. But tell me, who ambushed you?
Well, that's interesting as well. Istvan Toth and some others.
What? That sneaky rat from Talmberg? He's still alive.
Not anymore.
You? Well done. Let's drink to that.
Death to the enemy.
Like, I love the fact, like, this is a thing that I observed lately. Like, I had a quest where I had to educate myself about wines, so I can fool a wine dealer to give me a secret, a trade, you know, how they make wine secret. It's a side quest, right? But after that quest, when he's drinking wine, he's not just drinking wine, right? He always goes like, and drinks. It's such a small detail, right? But it's impactful, right? It's so fucking nice that they actually thought about it, right? And that they actually implemented it. I love this kind of fucking shit.
What happened next?
I bet you while thinking about it, like they were
We wanted
joking,
to help
you
von
know?
Burghoff catch
What
the
if we
bandits
have
who
him
ambushed
actually
us.
become a
We
connoisseur?
found out they'd taken over Nabokov Fortress, but the fellow who commanded them fucked us right up, along with von Burghoff's entire force. He lured us into a trap. A terrible massacre. Me and Capon were the only survivors.
It sounds like your guardian angel never gets a moment's rest.
Yeah, there was some luck in it. But it was more that Zizka knew he could get a ransom for Capon.
Wait, Zizka? He's the one who almost killed you.
You know him?
Of course I do. Zizka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg, King Wenceslas's cousin.
Aye, we found that out as well.
And what the hell was Istvan Toth doing with him?
It turned out he was spying for von Berghoff. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
I am starting to get confused.
That makes two of us. Maybe we'll understand better if we get drunk.
Also, you need to improve your drinking a lot. I'm telling you, Wild Pigs. Put those perks into drinking, you'll need them.
After Zizka took us prisoner, it finally became clear we were on the same side, and Istvan had to flee.
So when did you kill that bastard?
Not till some time later. Just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan was gone, he appeared outside the walls of Nabokov again, with von Berghoff and Markvart von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund. And with the finger of God.
I did.
What?
A bombard.
Good lord!
Have you ever seen one?
That was a fun quest. Talking with the dog.
I've heard about the bombard. An infernal weapon. Then what?
Well, things happened quickly. They took us captive, tortured us, and we escaped. On the way, I threw Istvan out of a window in von Berghoff's castle. And now we're here, me and Zizka. And Catherine, who literally saved our necks from the executioner's axe.
Dull moment with you, I see. To happy endings, then. And where is Lord Capon? Or should I call him the Prince of Poachers?
Well, the most fitting thing to call him would be hostage. Because that's what he is now.
A hostage?
That's right. Von Berghoff took him with him. And that's why I'm here, in fact.
Your original plan went badly awry, I must say.
Well, it could have been worse.
That's the way of the world. For my part, I'm forced into hiding, as you've probably noticed. They're after me as if I owed taxes. If only I knew what Jobst would say.
I know exactly what he'd say as it happens.
You do?
I spoke to Jobst just after we arrived at Suchdal. He expressly forbade me to look for you, or try to rescue Capon.
That damned... Did he say why?
Aye. He said you can look after yourself. And as a nobleman, Capon has nothing to fear in captivity.
Jobst.
If we cause trouble for Sigismund, it could threaten his plans, he said. That's cowardice, if you ask me.
It's true I can take care of myself, but the old schemer could at least have warned me, whatever his plans might be.
Zizka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse, too. I mean, he's not fond of him. And he doesn't approve of his plan.
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Although I prefer a different strategy to braining all and sundry with a mace. Even so, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst is like, or that I should carry on with what I'm doing.
No. My first concern is to rescue Lord Capon, whatever schemes Jobst is dreaming up.
And then...
What betrayal?
And also, it's about your safety.
My safety?
You know, they tortured us. Zizka, Godwin and me. They asked about Jobst's plans and about you. I'd have held out, but Godwin... He told them where you were.
Where I am. In this city, you mean? That's not such a terrible betrayal. Gutenberg is a big city. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Not that they have not tried. They almost caught you a couple of times. If it were not for my people.
That's true, of course. But I'm not going to bear a grudge. The executioner always gets what he wants. And if he hadn't, we wouldn't be talking right now.
I apologize.
No need. It's not your fault. Nevertheless, let's turn the page. Capon. How do you plan to free him?
That's exactly why I came to see you.
Oh. How's that?
Because you know how to do it. Don't you?
You have a lot of confidence in me.
Well, I don't have many options. Well then, am I right?
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him, and he divided the property up between his loyal followers. He seized Malashov Fortress from the Rutards, for instance. And didn't you say, Sam, that he gifted it to von Berkhoff?
Yes, that is so.
That was before von Berkhoff was in these parts. But if he's here now, where else would he be but in Malashov? And if von Berkhoff is there...
That's where his captive will be.
Correct. Capon is at Malashov Fortress.
Well, that's fucked then. How the hell 3 of us conquer a fortress, and one of us a woman?
That's a conquest I'd like to see. It would go down in history.
The history of suicidal madness.
But I wouldn't underestimate this Catherine. If she managed to save you all from the executioner, I'd like to meet her. You can't just launch an assault on Malashov. It's a strong fortress. We'll need a cunning plan.
Or long ladders and lots of men. That could be arranged, maybe.
Careful! Jobst ordered us not to stir up trouble. And this would be serious trouble. But if Capon simply vanished...
Vanished how, exactly?
I don't know yet. But like I said, Malashov belonged to the Rutards. And I'm sure they're not keen on the new tenant. I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard and convince him you have common interests, he'll be happy to think up a solution with you.
Like what?
Who knows? Perhaps Lord Rutard knows of a back door into his old home, and he might not be averse to an arrangement with someone who will help him take revenge.
Someone like you.
Well, I wouldn't get my hopes up. But it's the best we've got, and there's no harm in trying. Where can I find this Kunslin?
Sigismund seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let him keep his palace in the city. It's right next to the Italian court.
All right, I'll give it a go.
Once you have some news, you know where to find me. Is there anything you want to know before you go?
Come to think of it, I've no idea where we actually are.
We're in the Jewish quarter, in the basement of the King Solomon Tavern, below my tavern. Goyim do not just wander in here, but I will tell my people you are with us.
Thanks a whole lot. All right.
Good luck. And be careful. There's bound to be spies swarming around the palace.
Tell me about it. Danger.
There's a cave. There's a cave, there's a treasure. Always. There's some great fucking quests within the caves. Had one with a knight that was guarding the mouth of hell, and he was in a cave alone for like 20 years or some shit, and went insane.
Nice.
It was fucking nice. This is a long cave, isn't it? ends up nowhere. How the fuck my dog got in here? Bitch, where did you appear from?
He teleported.
Pretty much. Hey. I'm going to the fucking depths of hell. Looks like it. Oh, wow. There's nothing here. Fuck my life. The dead end. Wow, wow, wow. We should have not used that door. I'm in 45 stairs again. This was not it, right? I went. It's useless. At least my tin can is fast.
Yeah, this is bad. This is a good one.
That's that. Hey, Pet. You're always welcome. Good stuff.
How do I exit? Finally outside.
Oh, fine. Good.
Should probably just go and sleep till morning. Oh no, we had this quest also at night. But I need some cabbage.
Doggy.
I don't have cabbage. I do have a cabbage, but it expired. Will it be enough?
Good boy.
We should also have some gear. Swear to God, this city is too big. We still have some books to study. messages. We can sleep. Gotta train the brain. Gotta get those perks.
Christ, pardon me.
Oh my god, just move,
Excuse
motherfucker.
me?
They all move so slow. What?
Yeah.
Oh. It's not saying anything. The fuck? It's back.
Are we
It's
back? We're back.
What the fuck? I don't have any lost frames or anything. I think it was an internet issue.
Internet or
Internet.
Beat Connect. Yeah.
What am I gonna do?
My wife doesn't believe me. What am I gonna do? We are coming and we are coming in waves. Beat Connect.
Motherfucker is still
Woo!
scamming.
What's up? Hey.
You okay?
We'll
A
see whose
BitConnect.
side luck is on today.
God, why?
God, why?
Bless you, sir.
I cannot find a good
If I was you, I'd take it.
Here it comes.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
It's 300
Let it
points? No,
be
I'm
now.
not.
I want to play too, you know?
Where is Ludwig's to complain that I play like the fuckers? Bust? He didn't bust
Where
it.
is Ludwig's?
No, haven't been around today.
I haven't seen him.
At your service, sir.
Oh wait, that's not it. I can't fucking see these dices. They should do a better job. Honestly.
All right.
Let him roll also. Oh, the multi-stream is not working anymore, is it?
No, that's as far
I
as
don't think
go.
so. But it's fine. I'm gonna wrap it up soon anyway. So
I'm gonna go after your fries.
yes.
Send me some also. I can get hungry again.
And send you pictures.
That's what I said.
How am I supposed to send you fries?
Make a package and deliver.
Oh yeah, I'm sure they'll be in perfect state when they arrive. See, if you were rich, Nim, you could just be like Kim Kardashian. Just grab a plane just for the fries.
Yeah. Thank God I'm not rich. I saved the
You're not gonna
planet by
take
not
your-
being rich, you know.
Yeah, you're not gonna take your private jet to have Starbucks in Milan.
At your service, sir.
This one needs work. I'll leave it for now. We got some cool shots.
Aye, that'll do. Here.
Bust, motherfucker.
Oh, come on.
Nice hit.
Wo liegt das Problem?
Oh, that's. You see, I thought it's a 1. It's actually a 3. Mother. They should make like a proper illumination for the dice game. It's very difficult to see.
Aye, that'll do.
Ein Bier bitte.
Why is it so dark, Nem? You cannot see the dice.
That's what I'm saying.
Here.
Bust.
Oh man, it's a fucking cool shot too.
May God give you health, sir.
My God, I'm done.
A jug of wine, thanks.
Be a little bit less depth of field.
You must have a lucky horseshoe up your arse. Next time I'll be more careful around you.
Shut up. You're losing 95 grosh every fucking day.
You're taking his daily wages.
Pretty much. What? I still had like a lot of fucking. Oh, I was doing this.
So this one needs rock.
Fuck, there is no.
It's not even that bad at the moment. Yeah. Five. Oh, okay.
Silly doggy.
What?
God bless you, peddler.
Greetings, goodman. Alas, the war robbed me of...
These are hard times.
Thanks be to the Lord for saving my family, at least. We're on our way.
That's still a ways to go. And the roads ain't exactly
I'm
to
make
take
the.
from
I'll
those
be right
poor
back.
wretches anyway. I only managed to salvage a few items. But take a look for yourself. Maybe something will take your fancy.
Show me your wares.
By all means.
The normal is a bit on the stronger side here. Temper it down. It's just a bit too strong. If I like reduce it by 25% or something, then it's good.
I'd like to do something.
Well, I suppose... Aye. Thank you, sir. And come... Was... You? Ah, never mind then.
Yes. I'm missing also a few shots from the feet.
Good guy now.
Yep. I should make an OnlyFans just for the robot feet.
This map is too big. It is like 18 hours to get to a fucking location.
have a look. Never mind. I thought there was something fishy going on. Hey, good man! I need to speak with you.
What are you doing hanging around here?
Not entirely.
And I'm Henry.
Well, Henry, I'm terribly What? Please don't make it harder for me than it already is, and surrender nicely.
Fuck do you want, old man?
Are you yanking my pizzle?
Are you yanking my pizzle?
Unfortunately not. Turn out your purse so we can get this over with.
Touch me and I'll break your legs, you old fool.
Calm yourself, my good fellow. Believe me, this hurts me as much as it...
Why am I losing reputation by telling him that I'm gonna punch him in the
What
face?
peculiar robber are you?
Robber?
What else should I call you?
I am a man of honor. Only...
So it seems. Even this ambush isn't working out too well for you. What you were shouting at me sounded more like rather rude begging for alms.
What was I supposed...
Your money or your life?
But I don't want to take your life.
Can't you find some fucking other way to earn coin?
It's so stupid.
You said you're a knight, right? So go and serve some lord.
I'd have to get my horse and armor back first.
Someone stole your horse.
It's a long...
Cut it short. Otherwise you might...
Until recently, I served in Sigismund's army. But I had a quarrel with the commander, one Zavish of Garbov. We insulted each other so much that I ended up losing my
Okay, Nathan.
temper
See you later.
and challenging him.
Bye,
to
Nathan.
And you lost.
We each bet our horse, our armor, and knightly honor.
That's really bad luck.
We were getting supplies in Betchwar, and Zavish had the I was the only one.
It was no...
Perhaps. But now, I'm trying to get enough coin to get my things back. And you seemed like a skilled fighter. If I must do something so despicable as robbing people, then at least...
And how much money do you actually need?
In truth, I don't know if Zavish...
What if I tried to help you?
You'd do that for me?
Ah, I offered, didn't I?
In Sigismund's camp. His name is Zavish of Garbov. He has a black eagle and 3 yellow stones. He's got a rather inconspicuous tent above the camp kitchen.
And how will I recognize your things? Is your coat...
Of course, on my cuirass and on the caparison of my horse Gringolet. It's the same as I have in my shield here. A black raven with a ring in its beak on a yellow ground. If you get my things back from Zavish, come and see me in the tavern in Pshitok.
I love that you get like random quests, you know, on the fucking road. The world feels alive. They actually did a good job.
Oh, look at this. Where is this coming from? I do not like it.
Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
Good to see you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Greetings.
I need a bath.
What'll it be this?
I'd like a pretty girl to take...
Don't worry.
I can't wait.
You get the
Great.
boost from fucking...
But it'll cost you.
I'll gladly pay you.
You certainly won't regret it.
So if
My
you go to
bar, first
host,
class.
you actually get a buff. You gotta buff your stats for a day.
Nice. It's like real life.
You sure slayed me today, warrior. I reckon now I'll have to scrub myself
Need
from
some
head
work
to
here
toe.
at the feet. Do not like some of it.
How can I help you?
bath maids in a military camp must be on their...
You can say that again. Sometimes I have to drive those randy blokes off with a broom, so they...
So the baths bring in the...
Not so much, unfortunately. Nobody's battling. And that's nothing but trouble. They get in...
Who's causing trouble?
Everybody. But the Hungarians and Cumans most of all. None of us understand their gibberish. When they're in a good mood and have some coin, they can even be quite nice. Then the girls even enjoy taking care of them. But when they're thirsty and skint...
Do the nobles from the upper...
Everyone comes here. But we do like seeing... And they like taking 2 girls at once.
And do they at least pay twice as much then?
Oh, do they ever? When the girls really make an effort, even 3...
You certainly know about everything.
Of course. But instead of prayers and fasting, our sinners can...
Do you know where I could find Farkat?
Do you mean Laszlo?
That's the one.
Oh, really? He's easy to find. His tent is right below the smithy. It's big and red, and it's always surrounded by a band of...
I need to ask about a matter that's rather, delicate.
I hope it's nothing too vulgar.
No, nothing like that. But I'd appreciate if it stayed between the 2 of us. I'm here to negotiate the release of a captured knight.
So, some of them...
Make sure the right man is
I'm gonna continue working.
I understand, but when I went to see the blacksmith with some herbs for back pain, I passed a tent. Someone inside was groaning and moaning. I wanted to go in and give him hell, but those 2, they said it was none of my business and I should be on my merry way.
I'll be sure to go there. I'm looking for...
He... near...
What does Laz...
Vurush like...
colours.
What's with the bots today? It's my second one today.
Which tent?
Are they exclaiming their love for you?
No.
Thanks.
What are they saying?
Dreamboo.com.
Wait, he was also restricted? Suspicious user? So only you were able to see that, by the way, did you? Well, you and I, and Wild Pigs.
And
him.
So basically, for all the viewers.
Everyone was able to see it except the ones that are not on Twitch.
Yasak?
Very good, Henry.
Hold on.
I learned good. Nice to speak.
What are you doing here?
That is truth. This country no good for me. People throw stone and women close legs when see me.
Yet you decided to come back?
Again. Bad here, but every other place better.
Better.
And the others let you back in, just like that? You're a deserter, aren't you?
People talk shit, but Chertan commander understand and let me back. Not even much punish. Only 30 hits with stick to ours. He is good man.
Legs when they see me. Yeah, pardon. Like this guy, in the first part of the game, the Kumas that deserted have a camp next to the gypsies. And he fell in love with the gypsy woman, but he was not speaking at all the language, right? He was only speaking Polish or Hungarian, whatever the fuck they were speaking. So there, you translate for him, right? Trying to hook him up.
What happened to Vasco?
We go different ways. He have home go to, but me no home here.
Anyway.
Pleasure is me, Henry.
What?
Pleasure is me, Henry.
Careful!
Sir Laszlo Farkas?
Yes?
I'm here on behalf of Sir Jan of Sukadleski. My task is to negotiate with you the terms for the release of his brother, Knight Peter.
Really?
He gave me a letter with his seal. Here.
Huh. Very well.
Can we discuss the matter?
Certainly. But please allow me one question. Why has Jan sent an intermediary to handle such an important affair?
Well, since he came all the way here, there are some other matters he'd like to deal with. His brother's captivity is just an unpleasant hold for him that he'd like to get over and done with. Once we come to an agreement here, I'll see him at the inn by the oak to inform him.
I see. Personally, I too would like to close this matter quickly. I think it is in the interest of us both. So, let us begin.
Let's talk about the ransom.
Let us be sincere with each other. Jan knew beforehand how much coin I would, but he still sent you here to haggle. But there is one more thing to negotiate about. The knight's armor and weapons. They belong to me now. If I return them, I want to get at least a fraction of their worth.
As far as I know, ransom isn't paid for a captive's gear. Jan wants him back in the same state as you took him, sir.
Very well. Have it your way.
Where will the handover take place?
Once you pay the ransom, you can come and...
We'd rather do the handover on neutral ground. To be on the safe side.
Your master has given you exact instructions, has he? What is your idea then?
Why don't you invite the knight to the tavern by the oak? There'll be plenty of witnesses there, and we can sort this matter over a few beers.
Where in the name of God did Jan dig you up? I do not intend to deal with a matter of this. I know of a mud on the hill between Miskovitz and Horschen. There is a mill. It is visible from far away. You can't make... We will have peace and quiet up there, and no one will be...
Sounds good to me.
Once you leave, send the boy from the inn to the camp. He delivers supplies and will know who...
I'd like to see the captive.
Out of the question.
Well, how am I to know whether you're really holding Peter of Sukadleski captive?
Indeed, I trust that you are Jan's envoy. That is also why you are... And now, you trust...
But Jan will want...
It is I who set the terms. And I say that you will not see the captive...
That should be everything.
Sounds fishy.
What are you standing here for, gaping like a stuffed owl? On your way! That's it. Go now.
gonna do something stupid.
Huh? Huh. Strange. I suppose it was nothing.
What in the devil are you No, I'm not. I'm Hinek of Hobbs. Wait! That name sounds familiar, but I'm as hungry as a wolf. If you bring me some food...
I happen to have...
Show me what it... Ugh! I can't even look at...
Have you changed your mind?
Not a chance.
Listen, I need to find... I'm here on behalf of his brother, Jan.
Wait. Someone really... There was someone else here with me, also a knight. But whether he...
Where is he now?
With the law.
You mean...
Aye. A few days ago it was.
If it was Peter of Sukatleski, he must have introduced himself to you.
Him? He was fading fast when they brought him in. He was in pain and barely...
Right, it's time for my fries.
Is it?
Oh yeah, it's Fries Friday for teacher.
I have to find him.
They took it away. I heard them say they got hold of a cart to haul the...
Where do they want to take it?
How am I supposed to know? Away. As quick as possible. No matter what. They're even treating me as if I'll...
Sorry to hear that, but...
The carts are down by the horses. I hope you'll excuse me if...
What's going to happen to you?
I'm waiting to be exchanged. My honourable jailer has demanded a large sum of money, and on top of that, the hand of... I had no idea I was worth so much. I hope my wife appreciates me more when I finally get home.
I could help you get out of here if you...
Save your energy. My father is already on his way. He'll be here in a few days. No, I'll just sit here until they... That is, if I don't...
I better get...
Huh? Stop your gaping and move along. That's it.
Yeah, see, this is what I mean, you know, get that extra bit of detail out of there. Yeah, cool. I need to put like some labels on this thing here. But that will be for another day.
That's it. And next time, don't go creeping around here where you don't belong.
You're gonna stream for much longer than him?
I don't know.
Well, you can have my viewers. Wow. Let's see. The 6 viewers.
And one it's you, one it's Morty, one it's me.
Yeah. And one is Wild Peaks.
And one is
Wild
Peaks.
Go and get the fries, I guess.
Bon appetit, DG.
Yeah, this is definitely Peter. Jan's not going to be happy about this.
Greetings, you friends.
I saw Peter's body.
Keep your voice down.
Who killed Peter of Succoth?
The Grim Reaper. He died of fever a few days ago. You do not have to believe me, but I'm telling you the...
Very well.
What would you like to...
The truth.
Fine, as you wish. I assume Jan will at least want a proper... He came for his brother.
But shouldn't...
No, we should not. The price and handover location will stay the same.
The fuck?
Dünisch, most azonnal!
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Bye.
What's up, guys? What's happening?
What's that you're doing? Surely you don't want to break it.
This fucking thing is too complicated. I need to come during the day here. What is the kitchen?
Hey, you're not allowed here. That's right. We've
Oh, I have finished what's available right now in the Rogue Prince of Persia.
Nice.
Or like one of the paths. Damn.
May God give you health, sir.
Yeah. But there is endgame stuff.
Greetings. Do you need some?
I heard you have some work for...
I do. But you'd have to manage more. How important is it for you when working?
Let's just say I sometimes get a little dirty.
Very good. Let's cut to the chase. I need you to bring me something. So that the owner of that interested...
Fine. What's involved?
As I said, I need you to bring me some...
Yeah, I understand that.
Basan, one of the cumin dogs around here, has recently acquired. He got it as ransom for some knight he took captive during the conquest of Kuttenberg. You yourself must admit that such a weapon has no business being in the filthy paws of those pagans. When they don't eat... Now, if I had a sword...
So what do you need a...
You know, I'd hate for Basan to notice his sword is gone. Can you imagine what that cumin... But if you could get a good look at it, you could bring it to me and...
A replica?
Of course. Made of some soft iron, with coloured glass. Basan won't notice the difference anyway.
Where can I find...
Here in the camp. You'll go to the tournament enclosure, and on the left, behind it, you'll find his tent. It's white with green trim along the top.
That sounds fairly easy.
That may be, but you don't need to dodge. And watch out for Basan. It was good to see you, my friend.
It's late.
Excuse me, sir.
Forget the pleasantry.
Ależ,
no w takim razie to zacznie gorzь, prawda? So, what do...
I want you to give him his things back.
Oh, you want them, do you? Well, I suppose I ought... And toss in a few extra groschen. I'd rather let the armor rust. Did he even tell you?
He told me you argued.
And did he tell you?
Because you torched a village full of...
Innocent They tried to cheat us. They knew exactly. How about we stop arguing?
You still do not understand. Everyone in this fucking camp needs to know that I am in charge, and I will not take.
I punch him in the face.
Is he a jackass?
Now, you know what? Since there's no
Mhm.
reasoning with you,
He's a killer.
we'll do it
Yes.
another way. In the name of Sir
Ah.
Jezek,
Punch him
I
in the
challenge you to
fucking
a duel.
face.
You?
Well now, is the brave knight afraid he might lose to me? What would...
Careful, boy.
All the more reason to give me a good beating then, isn't it?
Well, if you want it so badly, let us do this. We will engage in 3 rounds. Pole arms first, then short swords and shields. And finally, like proper, each man shall take his own weapons and armor, and whoever bests their opponent in at least 2 rounds, I will wager Jezek's horse and knightly armor.
I accept.
Excellent! Get yourself the necessary armor.
I forgot to say what's the fucking cost. I'll beat the shit out of him even though I never fought with a polar.
You got this.
I need to win 2 out of 3 rounds anyway. Where the fuck was that tent that the dude sent me? I hate this camp. This fucker said that there's a fucking striped tent. So dumb. Don't tell me, it's on the other side. What's this? Wouldn't be. Fucking camp, man. I'm gonna rob everyone here. Fuck this shit. Hungarian. Hungarian pricks.
Nice sword. We can work this out.
Feladod, så var fizzer.
Hold on. Let's
Mitt?
Wow. Okay. Guess we load. Fucking Hungarian caught me. I didn't even see him. Where the fuck was he?
You were attacked from outside the duel?
And this is not the deal. Stealing. I was stealing.
Oh,
I
did
got
you fight
caught.
the-
No, that
Oh.
dude. I need to prepare. I don't even know how much money.
Mm.
Problem is that who the fuck recalls? Oh, it actually saved there. That's nice. You just go here and steal this shit. You should just kill him in the sleep and be done with it, you know what I mean?
Hmm?
Go sniff somewhere else. Get out!
That's what I thought.
Dünisch, most azonnal!
Where the fuck did you appear from? Oh, again.
I must tell you something.
It's sharp. Heads fly.
My name is Henry, and I'm talking about the swords you have hidden. Let's just say that if you don't watch out...
Is that a threat? Ball.
No.
Mio poco foikit.
In Bohemia, we have...
Fossum. Alright.
A certain Thomas of Colleen wanted...
Shekfei. The strange one who watch?
I was supposed to leave a replica.
And Ben.
I just want one thing.
I very glad.
To see that coward get a proper beating will be enough of a reward.
A motherfucker never leaves from there now?
Mutt, come here.
May God give you health, sir.
Dünisch, most azonnal! Takarodj!
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
It really doesn't move from there. I still don't know where he came from. Beautiful.
My sword. I'm not surprised they're fighting over it. To make the same won't be easy.
Call that beast to heel.
Problem is that I don't think I have materials. It's not even showing in the list. What the fuck? Oh, there it is. Deerskin 8-sided sword on one sword guard. How the fuck am I getting all those materials? Wow. Whoa. This is a fortune chest. Do you guys see this shit here?
That's all in that one chest?
Holy fucking shit. This is like
You
this is
hit the
like
jackpot.
bro, like it's insane. Whoa, I need to get this fucking stop picking me up. Shut the fuck.
Return what you.
I didn't steal anything, bitch.
Utter nonsense. You'll have to answer to the no.
Oh, get out of here, Mud. Call off that dog.
You can carry as much as you want. You cannot run and shit.
Fuck it, I'll carry the whole thing.
Go 1 meter.
Shimmy the entire map, bro.
Bro, that shit is insane.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Bro, that chest is fucking insane. Like, what the fuck?
Is there a take all?
Yes.
Open take all, leave. Like, bah, bah, bah.
That's what I'm gonna do.
It looks like nothing's missing. Thank. Huh? Oh, it's just you.
It's like stupid. Bro, I have 748 kilos. The total amount of shit here is insane. I'm not gonna lie. Look
Can
at
you get on
this.
a
Like,
horse being that heavy?
no, you can't. You
Damn.
can just walk. But like 3,000,
Worth it.
5,000, 6,000, 3,000. I don't even have where to sell this shit, bro.
Do you have a stash?
I do. This I will
Nice.
probably actually wear. Are they better?
Where is this camp on the map so
They
I can
are.
go there immediately when I get the game?
Wait, the second part of the game we cannot get here.
Ah. But in the second part of the game, where is it so I can go there?
Man, it's like crazy fucking stupid. This is from the same set with my gloves. I could match them.
Nice.
There's so much shit, bro. Like, look at this. Horses stuff. Like, it's thousands. I even got fucking materials. Oh, I got some materials also. Not enough to craft that sword though. Damn it.
I knew it! It's gone! Damn it!
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Also, that sword, is it? It's a shit sword, isn't it? Yeah. It's not worth keeping it.
God be with you. Good day to you.
Now I'm actually curious if all the fucking chests in this camp around the smiths are like this.
Mmm.
Because there are multiple smiths. I cannot pay. But at least my vitality is going up, you know? Because the more you carry, the more it's, you know, increasing your strength.
Nice.
Like what, the second point already? Vitality?
Good to see you.
God be with you.
Ah. Oh, come on. For being a bitch.
Shit.
Oh my fucking god. Why is it?
Bloody hell.
Do I have a quick hand? I should have a quick hand, right? Quick finger. Not quick hand. Oh my god. Fine.
I surrender. Try to pick a lock, eh? And right under my nose, no.
Utter nonsense. All of this. You'll have to answer.
Oh, I...
What do you mean can't start? What? I don't have lockpicks or something? I ran out of fucking lockpicks? No. Is it because I got caught?
No. I haven't played.
Obviously, we're gonna have to go back and figure out how to. I probably should come during the day. Fuck you, injured. Where the fuck is the gold? Oh yeah, and this is with swords. Can wake up everyone by forging, right?
Does it really do that?
I don't know. Never forged in the middle of the night. In a fucking camp.
Well, I'm about half done.
Can I forge it in one go?
This is almost done.
Nah, it's getting fucking cold, isn't it? Oh, actually managed to. It's gonna take me 2 hours to get there. Try to not miss the fucking corner.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings, Master Guard.
I have what? 1,000 kilos. I'm a monster!
That's one hell of a deadlift.
I'm also capable of moving to a degree.
Yeah.
And now I get caught, right? I try to pull it back.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Wasting the schnapps. Dave.
It's done. No one will ever know it's a replica.
You mangy mutt. Call that beast to heel.
The fuck is that idiot?
Call that beast to heel.
Here!
Call that beast to heel.
That guy Bud keeps running after me and keep telling me to keep the dog close to me.
Such a naughty dog.
Such a naughty dog. Yes. There you go. We leveled up by carrying 1,000 kilos.
Nice.
My humble respects.
The fuck is that idiot? Is he sleeping? Oh no.
I brought you that sword.
And what about Basan?
Of course.
Fantastic.
Here you go.
The Absolver. Isn't it beautiful?
Very.
What? Well, here is your reward. Just...
Thank you very much.
I'd rather not, friend. Take care. Farewell and good night.
What? I think there's a third blacksmith here. I won't be able. I won't be able to leave. We destroy Sigismund's army by taking all his weapons and armor.
I mean, that's kind of a strategy that they use, right?
Bye, guys. The problem is that I don't have any place to sell that much shit. Like most of the vendors have like 300 to 800 fucking groschen. I'll have to throw it. Because if I wanna... Hey, that's a... Is that parallax? Or am I hallucinating? You guys see this texture here? Where my mouse is? Look when I move.
Oh. Is it glitch?
I think it's a parallax. And it glitched in terms of depth. Or maybe it's just an optical illusion because the fucking things float on top. Trying to understand. Weird. No, I think it's a bugged parallax because of the light or some shit. It has more depth than it should have. Did I rob them blind? Yes, I have more than 1,000 kilos of gear on me. Everything is red hand, red hand, red hand. Look at this shit. It's just stupid. Yes, I took everything. I even managed to forge that fake sword and... I wonder if in this village I have a fucking stash if I... Oh, in this village I don't have a bed. Ugh. That sucks balls. The fuck do I get a bed? Nowhere close, is it? In such dull... I don't think I have access. He left. Then I went back and took everything. Now we're gonna walk for an hour or two. Because we cannot run, we cannot do anything. But hey, we are increasing our stats. We are already leveled up like 5 skills. Just getting this shit. Agility and strength. Bro, this game is stupid. Like, there is a dice, for example, for the dice games, that always rolls 3, right? And you can find one and buy it, but there is a dude that if you rob him, he will always have the dice on him, right? Which is cool. The thing is that you rob him, you let a day pass, and then he will have the dice again, right? So you can have 6 of the same dice that always roll 3, which every time you roll, you're gonna have 2,400 points, right? So you cannot lose a dice. You just win. You use 6 of those dice, whatever the fuck is the plural, and you constantly win.
Dice.
You cannot.
Dice is plural. Die is one. Which is weird, right? Because it's called the die.
Mm-hmm. The game has a lot of mechanics, right? It's the same with fighting. Right? Like once you learn the master strokes and the combos, everything becomes easy, right? Instead of parrying, you fucking kill them. It's actually interesting in terms of combat. They still can gank you, right? If you're gonna get 12 of them around you, you're still fucked. You're gonna get hit. But makes your life easier. Also, there are some perks, like for example, I have a perk that if I manage to hit with a combo in the first strike, right? And I'm gonna do like tremendous damage, right? So a lot of the fights, especially the fist fight, are ending with one punch. It's like you go and first strike, done. I should put that hat on. Oh, then there's the I found the fucking idiot with the from Elden Ring, right? That finished with the cauldron on his head. Found his
What,
skeleton.
really?
Yeah. There's a lot of like Easter eggs in this game. And that shit.
So they put "Let Me Solo Her" in the game.
Yeah, it's
Wow.
like the a skeleton with a cauldron on his head and two swords.
Yep, that's "Let Me Solo Her."
It's stupid how many Easter eggs it has, and even in conversation, right? Like there's so so much stuff. Let's see how far did we went. Oh, we're almost halfway there. It's gonna be morning till we get there, but hey, straight line. Just not. I hope I won't get into the water because I'm even slower into the water. Super punishing. Enjoy the sounds of the forest. Vitality 24 at this point. We were 19 when we started. Or 18. I think 19 was the first one that went up. A lot of vitality from carrying 1000 kilos.
Imagine you get ganked by bandits and you can't move well.
Oh, that would be fun. I didn't even thought about it, but it's it's really an option.
Right?
It's really an option for that shit to happen. I think I can still fight even without moving fast. Actually, I have a perk that it's increasing my armor if I stand still. Just wait for them to attack, counter attack. Main level 23. Hold up again. So guys, in case you wanna know how to level up fast, get your strength and shit up, just carry 1000 kilos. Easy. I knew that it's helping, right? Like if you're carrying, if you're over encumbered, I've seen that your strength and vitality and agility goes up faster. But I didn't realize that it's so fast. Like, bro, I have so many levels. Insane. It's good. It's good because I'm gonna get to that castle right in time, so that I don't have to unlock the doors. You know? Get a beautiful sunrise also. Yeah? But that chest was fucking stupid anyway. It's insane the amount of items and the amount of expensive items that it had. Oh no, no, no. No water. I don't want to go through water. Kill us. Hey, look. Tell me this game is not pretty.
It is pretty.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
I'm still upset that we cannot fish in this game.
Yeah, and they have fishing spots, which is ridiculous.
Maybe they will
add it. They should, because they had it in the first one, no?
Mm-hmm.
You're in a foul temper
God
today,
bless
aren't
you,
you?
sir.
The fuck's sake. This bloody war's all we need. Our fields are ravaged, our barns are empty, all our ale's gone.
And the women
I went
folk are
past your
pissed off.
garden the other day, and that
Sigismund's lounging about in the monastery, shagging the women while we...
It was here. I go up.
This stupid quest.
This was the door. It's always the door with the things on top. Finally! 2 billion dollar stuff.
Honestly, it's worth it for leveling up.
Should keep a pole arm though. Have all the shields in the game. I think they had all the models of shields there. All the ornaments. I found like shit pole arms. That's not something that they had good there. Like look at this. Like I found like there was a dude who was attacked by bandits, but he died. So apparently he was a peddler that was selling like fake relics. So he has the remnants of the spear that allegedly pierced Christ's body.
Wow.
And it had like you know, the 2-inch shroud and you know, like a lot of this shit.
That's ridiculous.
It is. There's actually more charisma. We go with laminar hands. Full laminar. Oh no, this is laminar. No. Let's see. Split arms. Right. Oh, I had this that I want to use. Right? They're the same as my gloves.
Who goes there?
Hmm?
I can't look who joined the Discord.
Probably that, huh? What's that?
RDG.
Both are here.
Stop announcing me, Morty. How many times?
I didn't announce, I was guessing.
Announcing is almost the same. Stop doing it.
Even guessing is almost the same.
Stop it.
Hello, Cecilia. How was your
No.
fries?
No.
No fries?
No.
Did you have thighs?
No.
What did you leave for?
No.
What do you mean?
No.
You left
No
for
means
no.
no.
Not in your case, you hoe. DG, I
Wow.
finished one of the contents in the game.
I got so many repairing kits. I have
Nice.
30 armorer kits. Jesus fucking Christ.
Nice.
And 21 blacksmith. Jesus.
I mean, it's early access, right? But I beat the second boss in one of the areas, and then it was like, "You're not done yet." I'm like, "Huh?" But it gave me some end game stuff, like
Look.
options to do stuff.
I have a bag with like 5 bags of nails that are supposedly St. Peter's. 5 different ones. And the Veil of Saint Veronica used to, the Turin's fucking veil. And the Strand Relic from Saint Barbara. And a tiny fragment from the Veil of Saint Ludmilla. And a nail from Saint Catherine. And a thigh bone.
Send you a picture, Nim.
Send me a picture.
On Discord.
Where?
On Discord.
I don't have any message. Are you sure you sent it to me?
Yes.
I got any notification. Nice. What is that sauce though? On the fries.
It's you have the stew sauce, and then we call it tartar sauce.
I think everybody calls it tartar sauce.
I don't know. Maybe in some other countries, in your country, they give it a different name. And call it like kurva sauce or something. Who knows?
Wow.
Why did I get a picture, DG?
Because I don't like you.
Fuck you.
I'm sorry.
I mean, you have your own fries place over there, don't you? You're always like bragging about it. So
what?
What so what? Nim requested a picture, so I gave him one.
Greetings.
My body is in need.
Certainly, my
You missed DG how I stole 1,000 kilos of items.
I really need right
How the hell did you do that?
I'm a determined thief.
Damn.
I'll gladly pay you.
All right then, let's get to it.
And as always, start the day with a good fuck. So we can actually,
My
No.
God, that was really something. You better warn me next time. I'm not much.
No, Morty, seeing that Kingdom Come 2 is quite decent. There is still hope. There's still hope.
That people are making good games?
Yes.
There's hope.
Herzlich willkommen.
How's it going?
Sehen?
What of it?
Zum Glück nicht. If you're looking for einen Fuschen, try your luck.
I'd like to learn a new...
Damit wir uns verstehen. For me, auch wenn du wirklich... Das ist... This strike is about a few hard attacks, after which you quickly swing your act simply sense. Und jetzt...
Have you heard back from your investor today or not?
Nothing, brother.
Nothing.
Can we fight together?
What did you have in mind?
Well, time to sell your Bugatti, Morty, and then start your own studio.
Give me a
good
staff.
plan.
Good.
Take a staff.
In Ordnung.
Of course.
Scheißkerl. This is dull. Can I fight now?
You can attack again.
Ja, genau. Verdammte Mitte! Oh, you
I'm gonna get my ass kicked with that dude with his halberd. Let's see. Wait. Why I cannot parry? No. of course.
So I. Wanker!
Bij de
Do it! Wanker! Du verdammter Mist!
Yeah, well, I haven't played at all with pole arms, right? So my skill there is super low.
Hey, Scheiße!
That's why I'm training, so I can, you know, level up a bit. I level up once. Hopefully, I'll get another one.
Du verdammter Mistkerl!
No, he keeps going with that fucking shit that I cannot stop, bitch.
Hey, Scheiße! Verdammter Mist! Wanker! I would say. Good.
Hey, wait. What the fuck? Why are you attacking me, bitch? Bro, what the fuck is going on?
Enough. Do you want another?
The fuck happened?
I said I need to rest,
I understand.
and he went attacking me with a fucking sword. Like, what the fuck was that? Fucking bug. Let's spend our well-earned points. I think I have one main. What do we get here? We can get warmongers. So after the first round, I'm gonna have +2 to everything. That bitch. Or we can get +2 because we're in a town with good reputation. I'll take this one, I guess. The strength, 2 points. Vitality. How many points do I still have? I don't have too many points. That's good. Don't know any combos though. Left, right, left, right. Of my life. That's it. No, I'm actually having 4 slots now. Forgot about it. I love cat. Drink. Grab it.
Mm-hmm. What? Welcome back.
Uh, That's fucking good. I wonder if there is another area after this one. If there's more of this game. It's already insane that it has 2 fucking gigantic maps.
That's awesome.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Go! Go!
Whoa!
Was it? Yeah.
My humble respects.
I'd like something to eat.
I bear news from...
I was beginning to worry. Speak.
I'm very sorry, but
Peter is...
I'm afraid it's true. I saw his body.
He killed him.
And he lied to my face.
That mangy, lying, Hungarian...
What do you want to do?
Get. Will you help me?
I've sent a few men like him to hell.
Thank you. But we'll need...
How do you want to do it?
We'll play along with Laszlo so he expects nothing.
Aye. Somewhere beyond Horshan.
Very well. We'll draw that rat out of his camp. And then?
BG, the boss of the name of the girl that I hate,
someone who could
I
give us a
killed
hand.
first try.
Who?
Suck it.
Congrats, Morty.
Thank you.
This would be perfect for Kozlik and Mikesh.
Can't believe they have the
Scrapes
name in the
those
game
two
anyways.
survive.
Will they want something?
Probably not. They won't ask many questions, and they'll gladly...
Excellent.
The brothers Posey and Tugbone will certainly make time for a battle against the Cumans.
Christ. Those sound like the nicknames of vagabonds you might meet at the worst kind of tavern.
Jan Posey of Zimberg, and his younger brother Miroslav.
Ah, I see. Can you think of anyone else?
I can't think of anyone else at the moment.
All right. Go now.
How's your sister?
Fine. Why'd you ask?
I heard she was sick. I just wanted to know if she's feeling better.
It happens. Nothing. Just watch where you're going next time. A man with day. Grüß Gott.
I'll stop by and visit her sometime then.
Wow, this weapon is so fucking cool, man. I hope there's a couple of levels after this. And not
The what now?
this weapon in the game. It's cool.
What weapon, what game?
Brinsa Berge.
Oh, you're still playing that? Didn't you say you finished the fucking content?
No, I finished like I think there's like 3 paths, and I finished one of the paths content.
Would you like to
for
play
now.
what game would you like?
Nice.
Let's play.
You're new here, right? Can I have a word? You're new here, right? Can I have a word?
Yeah, 2, 3, 4.
You're new here, right? Can I have a word?
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
Nice.
You're new here, right? Can I have a word?
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
You're new here, right?
Shut the fuck up. Who wants to fucking bother me?
Have you lost your
Damn,
mind? You're
I'm
gonna
pretty
lose
sure
everything.
This is finished for now. Yep, finished another path. Damn it!
Hey, youngster, can I have a word?
Let me finish my game, bitch, before you bug me.
Good doggy. Good boy. You're new here, right? Can I have a word?
No, oh my fucking god. How did you bust, bro? With 3 dices.
Oi, lad. I ain't seen you here before. Reckon you could help me?
That's enough for me. Your turn.
And I thought playing dice was supposed to be an entertaining pastime.
Netter Wow
Oi,
Wow.
lad.
Lieber Hund.
I ain't seen you here before. Reckon you could help me?
Das sieht gar nicht so schlimm.
Greetings. Good to see you.
Servus.
What a day.
You're
Grüß Gott.
new here,
G'day.
right? Can I have a
Was
word?
für ein Scheiß.
You're new here, right? Can I have a word?
Oh my god, that's so fucking annoying.
Alles läuft nach Plan. Good game.
What is? Oh, the die thing.
No, there's like a dude who wants to give me a quest
Here.
on the other table, and he keeps going. You're new here. You have a...
And you're playing the dice.
Yeah, he's not stopping. So fucking annoying. Shut the fuck up.
God, oh, come on.
Oi, lad. I ain't seen you
Hey
here
lad,
before.
I haven't
Reckon
seen
you
you
could help
before.
me?
Reckon you could help me? Oh man. You're new here.
Keep it up.
Shut up.
You're new here, right? Can I have a word?
That's as far as I go. It's yours.
The game is a lot more interesting where I am from.
Oi, lad. I ain't seen you here before. Reckon you could help me? You're new here, right? Can I have a word?
Oh my fucking god.
Mein Gott, what a loss of time that is.
Damn, Morty Pirate Yakuza is being very well received.
Last calls
Nice.
come and gone.
That's fucking nice.
So we're closing up for today. Austrinken, Leute. Austrinken. Ich schließe für
Maybe at
heute.
one point we're gonna see Nimrod playing it.
Yeah, no. Oh, fuck off.
Oi, lad.
1 sec.
I ain't seen you here before. Reckon you could help me?
I've thrown so well, I'll use up my luck for a whole week. Huh.
Beats for 3,000 in one.
Oi, lad. I ain't seen you here before.
I'm gonna kill that dude. I don't know what he was for me, but I'm gonna kill him.
You're new here, right? Can I have a word?
Well,
I've seen
that's no
people play
great
better,
loss.
but
You didn't have
never
much
worse.
anyway.
I'm actually losing. What do you think about this shit?
Kurva,
right?
bloody dice.
That is a new one.
Oh, the best fucking rolls.
Can I have a word?
Kurva.
Is it still the same year or the next one?
You're new here, right? Can I have a word?
Oh, aye. We didn't have such dice when I was young. We shaped them out of clay and played with them.
The fuck is with this fucking rolls, bro? Only bad rolls. I have weighted dice.
Hey, youngster. Can I have a word?
How the fuck am I rolling so bad?
My legs are starting to hurt from all the standing around.
You're new here, right? Can I have a word?
I lost.
You're new here, right?
Wow.
Can I have a word?
I'm gonna go and kill that dude.
On my side,
What a
it
loss.
seems. If you
Well,
want to repeat
what the fuck do you want,
Right,
bro?
man?
Was there something...
Maybe.
Henry?
Kvietoslav, pleased to meet you. Well, Henry.
I?
Brilliant. You're just
Really?
someone trustworthy who could help me.
And you were just waiting in case one happened to walk past?
Of course there is. It's just and his assistant. Even what's more, I can tell at first glance you ain't local, so
So, you want me to write a letter for you?
I couldn't have put it better myself.
What kind of letter is it, exactly?
Like I said, it's an important business letter.
Are you offering him something?
Aye. You could say that.
What do I get?
A whole heap of coin, pal. It's really important for me. I don't mind giving you...
Really?
Very long.
All right. I'm certain...
Brilliant. But before we get started...
What's this supposed to be?
I was given this here parchment by one wandering student.
How many miles you've wandered at such a grueling pace? Rest your feet, dear maiden. Sit here upon my face. That sounds more like bawdy verse than a love letter.
Sit here upon my...
What it says? Bugger. You know what? But it's clear you can read.
Where are we going to write it?
Oh no, we can't write it here.
Well then...
You have to go to Kuttenberg, in the northern part of town. Enter the city by that gate. Keep going straight until you pass the town. The building may look a bit run down from outside, but don't worry about that. Go in, and
Hold on.
I'm afraid I've got things to be doing, but don't worry.
Can't you tell me...
Nothing to tell. Like I said, I'm in a wrangle with this rich burger, and what better way than a nice...
Right, so I go to the city...
That's right. Tell them two in the office that justice is worth more than silver, so they know it's me what's...
You have a password?
You know, when coin's at stake, you can't trust anyone. But that's enough chit-chat, and welcome to the world, my friend.
Annoying prick.
Ale!
Yeah, there's one more quest here, but I think it's too late at night. 0.6 fucking grosh. What the hell, bro? Come on, doggo, go away.
Is there something here? Search.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Look, George. I have a poem for you. Not this one. Which one is it? Oh, this one. No. Oh, it is that one. Wait. I'll let you read it so you enjoy it.
How many miles you've wandered at such a grueling pace. Rest your feet, dear maiden. Sit here upon my face. Leave me gasping for breath. Torture and torment me. I shall drown in your lap and drink aplenty. Let me lap the drops of dew that trickle down your leg. Kindly sit, dear maiden. Do not make me beg. How many miles you've traveled, I pray thee stop and stand, as upright and as cheerful as my
Little
little
man.
man.
The game is stupid. I'm not gonna lie.
I love that it's stupid like that. You're making me really want to play the game.
Like Morty would secretly be wishing he was living in that world.
He wants to drink piss? No, I think he wants to either drink that girls come or sweat. Is what he's saying.
At your service, sir.
Christ, pardon me.
It's fucking hilarious.
Excuse me.
Acceptable, yes, definitely. He is a man of culture, the one who wrote the poem.
It's a two-handed sword. That's right. I need a shield. For that fight.
Oh, end of Act 2. This is as far as the story goes for now. More will be added in the final release. The early access will continue to add more content until then. Wow, I didn't even know I was in Act 2. I hope the game gets harder. It's pretty quick.
Greetings, sir.
Why am I gonna go to jail and Sigismund camp? Fuck. They figure out I stole everything?
Is there such a thing in the game?
Yeah. Looks like... Yeah, the system, like even if you steal and theoretically no one catches you, there might be people who have seen you going in and they remember you. And depending on what clothing you're wearing and shit. Which I should probably, you know, stop being a dumbass and actually get one of those very
Christ, pardon me.
Common outfits with a hoodie?
yeah, get like a third outfit, right? That it's very bland. See, that has conspicuousness very low and noise and visibility low. See this, and you can get like
minus 99
ordinary
conspicuousness is
coat.
very high, I would say.
Simple pants and shoes. Can even wear the fucking straw hat. What was it? Or the gypsy hat. Where's the straw hat? It might be on my horse though.
Be a pirate. Like all the way. Call yourself Luffy.
So I can be like, you know, very,
One Piece.
very.
I think the straw hat will make you stand out.
I don't think so. Something like this when I go stealing, right? So it's very little visible. And very little noise also. Everything else is the tin can, it's 400 noise.
All the noise.
Yeah. And fucking knife also. I'm curious about that hat. What it says it will help me. Wrong room. Go downstairs. I'm so fast without the armor. What I had on the horse. I have a lot of shit here also that I was selling and whatnot. What the fuck is the straw hat? There you go. Whoa. It's actually very memorable with it. It's 950 points to conspicuousness. What the fuck? Like insane. It's like a moving style. There's some shit. Like what the hell? What do you mean 950? Nothing has 950. Even the most fucking expensive shit fancy bullshit has like 100, never 950. What the hell?
Yo, Mariana
Yeah,
was
with
good, bro. Bro, it's Luffy's hat, you know? Like in One Piece, it they even call him Straw Hat. They didn't just because like, you know, it's the hat. Like so this is funny that it's you're recognized as king of the pirates. Well, who wants to become king of the pirates?
Yeah, we need to practice a little bit of fighting with the stuff. So let's try to find some enemies. Am I having fun with the game? I actually do. It's such a good game.
Hello, Daha.
Yo.
What? Fuck off. Now
So
you're
what's
gonna
up?
die.
I have no skill with the fucking halberd. I leveled up.
Nice.
I wonder who I can.
Go and open her.
Who is this Kuman that is helping me? Are you attacking me also? What the fuck, bro?
Like that guy just won't come at me, bro.
Let's go. Basnira. Eskotski. Himat Kosta Bolond.
The Bolond. Bolond means stupid. Idiot. Stop with this fucking shit. I'm gonna pick up my fucking sword and I'm gonna kill it. Okay. We had enough.
Basnira.
It sometimes attack when he's bored. I found another King's Day. Nice. Dog is mine, yes. Where are you? Let me praise him for being such a help.
Heal.
There's a cave there. But what's in this cave?
Whoa.
Or if it's a quest cave. Might be, given that I cannot go this. have a poacher camp here. Let's go. Let's go. Make XP. You hungry?
Here you go. Take it.
What? You fucked up now, asshole.
God wills it!
Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, he's attacking sometimes. Got an achievement also. What do you want, dog? Oh, there's more dogs, not just one.
Sick!
Weapon is so fucking slow. Oh. Good doggo. Let me loot the bitches. Well, 3 of them, what the fuck are they?
Free!
There's like a lot of water here. Can I cross it? There is two. Oh, the fucking idiots. Why am I too open? How? What the fuck is this? Plus 133. Then this? No, this is broken. The stats here are broken. Wow, I don't have enough armor again.
Damn.
Hmm.
I am watching a documentary about Komodo dragons, and they only need to eat like once a month because they have such a slow metabolism.
Yeah.
Like
It's
snakes.
similar to snakes, yeah.
And all the cold-blooded animals.
Have you found the rest of that human gang that
Yeah. I tracked that, but...
So does that mean that you're only eating once a month,
We have no
Nimrod?
choice. They still have our chest. Since you're here, friend, we could
Go
surely
ahead,
use an
DJ.
extra sword. What do you say? Will you stand in battle once more at the side of the Timburg brothers?
So how many human?
I don't know exactly. I'd
Hey,
feel
that
a lot
chainmail
safer.
looks good on him.
Remind me, please. What's so important?
Well...
And what's inside?
I'll tell you everything once...
Well, I can't pass up an...
I knew we could... Tugboat will get the horses ready, and we'll...
Did you read about the bacteria in their mouths?
I already knew about that.
So?
There's nothing to plan.
But I did not know about the metabolism.
Killed? We can't just... We should take advantage of the fact that they don't know about us.
You can't be serious.
Enough. You want to get revenge, don't you?
Exactly. Let's go.
Blockhead.
Sick!
Lim doesn't ask questions.
Hmm?
I'm like, you don't ask questions, you just go in and cut heads off.
This is actually the quest. So.
Yeah, yeah. It's
So, you know.
Hey, that one's heavy.
Is there friendly fire?
I don't know, honestly.
Back for good band. Die, you swine. Hey, that one's heavy.
Thank you, God. Thank you.
Get all the fucking money. At some point, you don't care about the money anymore. When you when it's still 1,000 kilos of stuff. But I don't really have stuff to buy this shit. I look inside of what's in that shit. They want it so much. I got an armor. Can repair a bit. Where the fuck did the idiots go? Well, where are you going? Where's your brother?
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
Where the fuck is he going? You just killed the Kumas and just left like a fucking maniac? Without the horse also?
Whoa, whoa. It's done.
Damn, Henry! But we're not done here yet.
I found something, but it doesn't...
You give it here. Oh, thank God.
And now I hope you'll finally tell me.
You're right. As you correctly noted, it is not it is...
What?
In your hands, you held Knight Alesh of Zimburg.
What?
At least, what's... You see, when father died, as well as his two grieving sons, in particular, our family seat, Engelsberg, but our mother refuses to grant it to us. She says we're too young.
And why did your mother entrust the castle to your uncle?
It's a gesture of goodwill. Mother always had what you might call a warm relationship with Uncle Predbor of Zimburg.
A warm
As a
relationship.
knight, he couldn't hold a candle to our father. That idiot would like to return the estates to the lower nobility. That's why we need to get our castle back quickly.
And how is this related to the reliquary?
In accordance with family tradition, the remains of the lords of Zimburg are buried in Sedlets. This is how the monastery shows its gratitude to our ancestor, the founder of our line, who had it built long ago. Many years ago, however, we moved to Moravia and abandoned the tradition. My brother and I decided to lay our father to rest in this holy place, and prove to our mother that we had grown up.
Except on the way, they
Indeed. If Mother found out what happened, she would never hand over Engelsberg. Not even...
Why didn't you want to tell me what we...
Don't take it personally. But if word got... you can't imagine what an... Our father, a noble knight, in the hands...
I know what it's like to bury a...
You are a good and honorable man, Henry. Once... Now my brother and I must go to Sedlets. But then we will stay here for a while. Until then...
May God be with you. I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Certainly. There's one sword, the main...
That's up.
Very well. It's actually it's just like a slap with the sword's blade that can be done even if you have a shield. Now... What do you think?
I'd like to learn a new...
Why not? I think, from what I've seen so far...
that sounds good.
Aye, no worries. You rain blows on your opponent from above, and when he's expecting another, you put a quick lock on his weapon hand and yank it against your sword's pommel. In short, don't forget... Now. What do you think?
Are you watching, George?
I'd like to learn...
Certainly. A warrior should be able to take down an enemy, even without a weapon. I like using
Wait,
it,
you heard
it
that?
only stuns
Yeah.
your opponent.
Nice.
That's up.
Of course. After you open with a few hooks, attack his neck with both hands. Just if you crush his Adam's apple while you're at it. Now. Good.
I'd like to learn...
What is this about?
How the fuck I... All arms master. The hell?
I'm still not...
I'll tell you some interesting things.
Now we need the money. Yeah, he's a fucking super knight. Of the big ones in the game. I don't find any enemies. Okay. But it's not. These are not enemies. These are like on vendor or some shit. Archery.
What are you trying to say,
huh?
Have you been ambushed, sir?
Nothing of the sort, thankfully. We merely took off on a hunt. And
I'd be glad to be...
Walt von Kurisbach. And thank you, but no need.
Where did you lose...
Perhaps I should have been a little more candid. My people aren't searching the forest, so...
Ah, Barnes. That brings back memories.
Enough! Spare me the salacious details. I'm sure the...
Well, no. I mean, yes. If I may venture to ask...
What choice do I have? Wenceslas is getting old, and as for Margrave Jobst, he merely plays politics.
But Sigismund is plundering...
The kingdom is in decline because Wenceslas shares my brother's proclivity for hunting and...
That's the lot of younger brothers and orphans. My Lord Capon is no different.
You're in the service of Lord Capon? Hot-headed, smart as a whip, chases anything in a skirt?
Yeah.
I don't know whether I should laugh or cry.
How about a spot of
I'm not sure this is the... all right. Looks like I won't have anything, but so be it. If you have anything to wager... A newcomer! I'm always glad to see that. This is a Popinjay shooting tournament, though. Do you know what that is? I set up straw birds all around here, and... There you go, then. So what will it be?
Longbow.
But you have to have one. Look, I'll provide... No shooting for you.
A longbow.
I really need to eat something.
Fucking hungry, huh?
I'd like to enter...
So what will it...
Better a longbow.
Right, but...
Wait. Here it is.
Now you talk. We meet again. And we're off. Watch and learn. That's one dead duck. Well, fuck me,
Wow.
that bird ain't tethered in place. Oh shit! I'm not hitting a thing. Well, fuck me if that bird ain't tethered in place.
Fuck my life. And I missed.
Victory's mine at last! A win for once!
How the fuck did he win? It's 2-2.
Stop fooling around!
Bitch. Oh my god, I'm gonna get there in the middle of the night again now. Crossing the country takes 2 days. Fuck my life.
That makes sense.
Doesn't. It's too much. What the fuck was that room of mine? I need to go out. Still fucking locked. I don't understand why they keep locking this. My fucking room, bitch.
They're protecting your stuff.
I mean, it's a den of thieves in the end.
Tell me something about yours.
No cóż, nie znamy się, ale przeszkadza ci to?
What? Speak slower. I can't understand you at all.
A co mnie to obchodzi? Wiesz co? Jak chcesz ze mną pogadać, to przynieś. Jak już to razem wypijemy i się zabawimy, to dogadamy się bez problemu.
How is it that women...
To dar od Boga, Henryku. A może to dlatego, że mam takiego dużego kutasa. Ale mam dla ciebie...
Swear to God it's gay. You like teach me?
Zbałamucisz jakąś niewiastę.
Teach me how to woo women.
To spróbuj sprawić jej przyjemność swoimi ustami.
Not that he speaks in Polish, right? And Henry can understand shit.
Well, I didn't understand a single
It's,
word.
it's like it's probably because of my huge cock. Like women are into him.
I'd like to get better.
Tylko jedną, przyjaciel. Ale przede wszystkim...
Well, even if I don't know.
God be with you, neighbor.
God bless you.
Where'd you learn how to...
Well, it's the result of years of practice. If they have two legs, but I have to admit, each year it gets harder. That's why I need to. And then, my aims.
How did you meet...
A few years ago, my company was...
Wait, what was that?
We were fighting for Margrave Jobst.
Why did he let you...
Because I shot and killed 2 of his men. And crippled 3 others.
And he just let you go?
Not a chance. I woke up. Tri-Devil was all fired up, betting with his men that they...
And what was the catch?
That fucker took me to the ramparts and said that if I piss and hit the ale pitcher down below, he'd let me go. Otherwise, he tried to hit the ale pitcher with me. The prick.
Wow.
You bet I fucking am. But you don't know shit about it.
Teach me something.
It'll take some time, but throw in a bit of coin and I'll teach you.
Oh my God, I don't have fucking money anymore. I need to go and sell shit.
I'd like to enter...
But if you're... So what will it be?
Let's try the...
Right. Do you want me to look...
No.
Right.
Wait, let me...
Now you're told. Get in line. Now.
Used to hit.
God. Oh, I'm good. Well, fuck me if that bird ain't tethered in place. Well, fuck me if that bird ain't tethered in place. Too bad my old woman ain't seen this. Oh, for pity's sake. Oh, shit. I hope it didn't hit anybody. Down you go.
My fucking guy, he hit it for me.
Oh, shit. I hope it didn't hit anybody. Are you even trying?
Shooting fast is one thing, but actually hitting the target. Here's your price.
Thank you.
Actually managed to fucking win. Can try again. Improve our marksmanship.
I'd like to end...
But if you're... So what will it...
Long...
Right. Do you want me...
No.
Right.
Wait.
Now you're... Take your places. And loose.
Too bad my old woman ain't seen this. Too bad my old woman ain't seen this. Missed again. I should have stayed at home. Down you go. Missed. Can't even piss straight today. Too bad my old woman ain't seen this. Can't even piss straight today.
Good shot.
Thank you.
I'm missing one combo for the longsword and I have no clue where it is. Isn't Simulator 2? Yes, I'll be.
Alpi, get on Twitch.
Good day to you.
Hey, I'd be quite interested to...
Now, how...
I don't know.
Like he's the fool and always get... But if it was up to me, I would have strangled him with our shared umbilical cord. But...
Wait, that doesn't add up.
What doesn't add up?
Well, isn't he old?
You see? He won't even let me enjoy that.
Hmm.
Oh, you don't know the half of it. Do you have a brother?
You know, I don't even...
You haven't had an easy life either, eh? I reckon you didn't know your father.
You're wrong there.
Oh, aye. Every time something goes wrong, it's the fault
Start
of
the
younger...
stream on
The whole
Discord.
world is built upon this simple...
Prince of Persia.
And can you give me an...
Of course. Just look at what Sigismund... Wonderful... And they're not only pissing each other off, but all of us who have to live here in this fucking mess.
What did he do before you...
I tried to stay away as far as possible.
You mean your brother, cause...
Well, of course. He has an irrepressible talent for ruining every deal and scheme I can... So many times I could have been rich.
I am done with
Is it
the
really
content
that bad?
at the
I don't
present.
know. I don't
By the
really
way,
keep...
But doing good...
That fella could return what
I
he stole
think
and still get caught.
all that's
And he
left is
also
like
falls
increasing
in
the
love with
difficulty.
every woman who walks by.
And what about you?
Me? I fell in love with her. Then that dream turned into... So I got out of there. Women. They're a dangerous thing for us blokes. And the prettier they are, the more dangerous. You never know when the joy will turn...
I've got a job for you.
Do you think we've got nothing to do all day? What's it about?
I found myself in a sticky situation.
Drop the flattery. Most importantly...
An acquaintance of mine has got into a conflict with a Hungarian baron. And I want to help him. If we save his arse, I'm certain he'll...
Well now, is that so? In that case, you can count on us. The enemy of... Well, in a nutshell, them Hungarians. See you later.
Christ. So much... I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Greetings, friend.
Greetings to you too.
I wish you a pleasant...
Nothing, by the way, Alpi.
Well, if there was something...
I don't know if like she'll say something when I unlock
Show me your
clothes.
wares.
Morty.
I was glad to have helped you, sir.
Fuck you.
You too.
When?
No. Not me.
Janos and Adder are back, so that's a reason to celebrate.
Let's have a toast to that.
Toast. No.
To pytam się jej, czy nie chce wskoczyć na konika.
Ada, for fuck's sake.
A wiesz co ona mi na to?
She says she don't understand shit, huh?
Shut the fuck up, both of you.
A co ty taki wrażliwy?
Did Henry take his sweet time with a rope? Or are you this stupid from birth and I just forgot?
Nah, he's thicker now. If Henry let him choke any longer, he'd be drooling on his shirt.
Chcesz mordę?
Shut up! Fucking hell.
What biting your arm?
I wanted to say I'm glad you and Ada are back. But I don't feel like it anymore.
No to my się sami napijemy.
Yeah!
You should raise a toast to Henry. You'd be dead if it wasn't.
Da.
Yeah. Thanks, Shishka.
Ungrateful
Doha.
bastards!
Yeah.
That we should all thank
No,
Henry
I
for
said
bringing us
Doha,
to the
not
same
Daha.
table again.
Okay.
You're not
So,
listening, are you?
Sorry, Habibi, I don't listen.
May he live long and longer for
Stop
every
screaming and try to listen to the
How
fucking
you drink, he
dialogue.
live forever. Want a punch in the snout?
don't start, you pair of cocks. To Henry!
To Henry.
Za tę śliczną cycatkę z łaźni.
Only then?
Daha.
You have more, no?
Tell us about it, Henry. What happened?
I also found Matthew, but he grew tired of your pack. He prefers robbing old crones by the road.
Zdradziecki zapluty szczur. Jeśli wejdzie mi w drogę, zatłukę go, kurwa, jak świnie!
What did he say?
Nothing nice, I'd imagine. But he forgot to add, Kurva!
What about the rest?
And Raniek is dead.
Somebody rammed dice down his throat.
Not quite, but it was dice that paid him back in the end.
Kurwa! Dał słowo, że tym razem na pewno wygra. Ale znamy się jak łyse konie. Miałem go lepiej pilnować.
Don't feel bad, hey? He not want help, and he don't deserve it. What about the rest?
And Bahuta, he has decided to redeem himself, so he could pass the Lord's judgment.
Co za jełop. Nawet Bóg ma go w dupie. Ha!
He got to try hard. Wake up before sunrise, pray, give up meat and beer, and woman's. Fuck, poor bastard.
That's it. That's everyone.
So, we are the only ones?
Unfortunately. But the best remained.
So, to loyal brothers in arms.
Yeah, to us! Long live us!
Gonna get drunk again, huh?
W moim ogródeczku rośnie różyska. Napój mi, Maniusiu,
Dude is pissing in the fucking
kunicka. Nie chcę, nie
fireplace.
napoję, bo się kunia, kurwa boję. Bo się kunia, kurwa boję, bo mi jeszcze młoda!
Nice. We also have one like that.
To teraz ty, młodzieniaszku, dawaj!
What did he say?
He say you sing now.
I'd be delighted. Underneath our windows, water flows so clear. Take my little horse there and water him, my dear. I won't water him, though. No, I can't anymore.
Cudownie! Pięknie!
Henry, my friend, Janusz love you.
A mnie nie?
You most, my sweet other.
No to wypijmy za to!
What did he say?
We drink to that.
Of course we'll drink.
Two last drop, Henry. That is the way. You tell us some story, eh?
Forgot to render the cup.
Fellas,
I could not say it better.
Amen!
Not good at drinking. I need to get better at drinking.
oh, kurwa. I feel like shit.
Thank God for potions, right? Which one was Herald Dog, right?
So, how did you...
Honestly, I've...
Aye. Well, Janos and Adar didn't spare you. But you...
You always drink like that.
Almost always. The mornings are hard, and often you're...
So what's next, now that your band is back together?
Well, I've got Chibienka, Adar, and Janos. Now we just have to figure out how to give hell.
What am I to do?
Zizka said you kept nagging him about that. Well, the lad's taken by von Berkov at Nebakov.
You mean Lord Capon? I haven't made much...
Well, get a fucking...
Can we fight...
You want the rough stuff? Or should I be... Practice or...
I just want...
And what will you...
I'll take a stab.
And what weapon do you want?
Take a staff.
As you wish.
Sure.
Can I start fighting at last?
You attack, I'll defend.
All right. You're gonna eat that! I'll hack you to pieces, fucker! Come on! I'll cut your balls off! Come on! Fight! You're finished, wanker! You're gonna eat that! How do you like that? Oh, hot!
I don't like fighting with the fucking pole arm, it's so fucking annoying.
You won't get...
Maybe because I'm low level on this shit. It's like so slow.
Most likely.
Get fucked! He came, he saw, he shot himself.
He came, he saw, he shot himself. Yeah, these fucking dudes.
Come on! I don't have all day! Eat my steel! I'll hack you to pieces, fucker! Get! You won't get me! You shot yourself! That's enough. Why don't we try something else now?
Let's carry on as we...
As you wish.
One more so I can actually level up.
Mr. Toddler in the hand. Oh, heck, you strike. I understand. How do you like that? Fucking hell! Come on! I don't have all. You're gonna eat that! Yeah, it's fucked! You shot yourself!
I don't know how am I supposed to make a fucking combo with this fucking stupid shit of the weapon given how slow I am with it.
Mr. Todd! I'll cut your balls off! You're gonna eat that! He came, he saw, he shot himself! Come on! Get fucked!
Gonna level up. Enough.
Let's give it a rest.
Had enough? In shit you were born. Well?
Better have a...
Let's go to the hose. For a good fight, we need to go to the hose. Ah, where's the fucking...
You're always welcome here, good sir. What can I do for you?
I need a bath.
Certainly.
I'd like to get to know one of your pretty bathmates.
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
Great, but it'll cost...
I'll gladly pay...
Great! My
He's very much.
Gonna buy the game. Was all about the hose.
Szért, te nyomorult! Max! A fejére menj! Borultál vagy! Baszni rá!
Yeah, fuck off.
Nincs es...
We're getting a little bit better with this. Probably not enough to beat that motherfucker with it. Wait, why is this still M? Yeah.
Good evening, Henry.
And a good evening to you too, Devil.
It'll be good once I've had a skinful.
Jak tam się czujesz? Nie ma...
As you say.
Seem too bad.
I already talked with Mikesh. Fuck. Makes no sense. So what the fuck is this?
Good evening, Kamoshka.
You too.
And how you feeling?
No.
No, sir. You puke all over yourself and them wenches, they clean you up nice. Then we tuck you in bed like baby.
Christ the Lord. You told me to come.
Yes, yes.
I can hardly.
They won't wait. Here, my secret rest.
Thanks.
No problem. You enjoy.
Bro, the conversation with this motherfucker, Polish dude. After I rescued him, he was like, "Because since you rescued me, I'm gonna give you my sausage."
Nice one.
Like, okay. And then it was like, yes, the biggest and the best fucking sausage ever. You're gonna get it all. Like, are we talking about food? So fucking good.
You want more? I make. But you must bring me meat. Game is best. But dog, alright too. Only tough and taste this week.
So I can bring you almost anything and you can...
From anybody. But don't bring me no old stuff.
I've got some meat that would be good for
Hey?
Hello.
Well,
sorry.
Interesting. Give me sausage. Are they good? They do something special? Janet's homemade sausage. Thoroughly smoked and properly seasoned. You don't want to know what it's made of. It's so fucking crazy. This game is fucking crazy. I love it. I love that they really made a lot of fun of everything. I'm gonna go and actually try to fight the fuckers. Then I'll go to sleep. Should fucking save, to be honest.
Whoa!
Hey, why do I have a buff for drinking? The fuck? Why am I drunk? My game fucked up. Yeah, I don't think I have a... Also have a potion that it's unknown. What the fuck is this?
What happened? Why?
All right, I'm ready.
It is a little late now, do you not?
Oh, fuck off.
Morty, Morty,
Yo,
Morty,
yo,
Morty, Morty,
yo,
Morty,
yo,
Morty,
yo, yo,
Morty.
yo, yo.
I have something for you.
I'd like to get to know one of your...
My girl.
Why? I'll gladly...
Hold on.
I always get hungry after a fuck like that.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
We're gonna fornicate till morning.
I'd like to use your...
And what?
I could use the company of a
It's,
pretty...
it is true though.
It is
I'll gladly
very
pay
true.
you.
Great.
What are you talking about?
I'll show you, name, but don't show it on stream.
My, that was...
Good doggy. Good boy.
Good day to you.
Yeah, greetings.
Can you pet the doggo?
Can you pet the doggo?
Yeah.
Yes.
Of course.
Okay, 10 out of 10. Game of the year.
You silly mutt.
You silly mutts.
Good boy.
Good boy.
My doggy, eh?
Telling you, game of the year.
Look what I have for you.
Let me give him a Janos sausage. Would have been funny if he would be like, "No, I don't want to eat it." Like, where the fuck can I go? Close enough, but not too far.
Ah! I did it!
Who the hell are you?
My name is of no importance.
What are you doing here?
Why? I'm waiting for you. I did everything, and you showed up.
You know who I am?
You're testing me, Dark Lord. I know I'm not worthy of uttering.
Speak. Your master commands it.
You're the Lord of Hell, the Devil, the Dark Tempter.
What do you want from me?
Me? Once I can only humbly.
Out with it, then.
For a small.
What favor?
I'd like the dice to roll like they've never rolled and win every.
Why do you want to get lucky at dice?
My wife is sick, and I have no way to pay for a healer. If I win enough...
Don't lie to me.
Lucas beat me and won my life savings, plucked me clean. He must be cheating somehow, I'm sure of it. So I want to turn the table. I'm going to take everything he's got.
Thy will be...
Really? Thank you, Dark Lord. I'll be in... And when I die... my...
As you say.
If I make enough to cure my Jane, this is beyond my wildest. My Jane will finally be well.
I wonder how this will turn out. Definitely not good.
Little cow she was praying for.
Most likely. You know what's missing in this second part of the game? Like in the first part you had like a lot of camps on the roads where you could just go and sleep. On this second map there's none. I haven't seen any of it.
You silly doggy.
You silly doggy. Play grapes, what the fuck is that? They're curious now. It's a place where I can pray. No. I'm gonna rob it. Let's see what we get here. I dig so many fucking
Spade for this.
graves in this fucking game. I swear to God. Carrying sucks and fucking digging graves. There's nothing in it. What the fuck? What the hell? Where do I fucking dig it if there's nothing in it? Oh, I need to search. There are multiple. One is empty also. Bro. Is there any other? Or it's only these two? And there might be a quest for some shit there. No way, there's nothing in those graves. Or this is another Easter egg and I don't understand it. Don't see any other grave in this area. Fuck off.
Whoa! Whoa!
Pray for a buff.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee.
That's something.
Blessed art
You
thou
ought to
among
bathe.
women,
Right now.
and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
Okay, let's go fight the fucker.
You have a
Yes.
kind master, eh, doggy?
What's praying do? It's giving me a buff. I have a perk for praying, because normally you cannot pray. Unless you make a pilgrimage. It gives me a buff that if I go at 25% life, I'm not gonna die. It's gonna buff back up a bit. It saves me from
Good
dying
to see you.
once. I've arrived still too early, huh? Mother fluffer.
Horses with huge ears and birds born out of mud. In the north, there's a land all covered with snow and rocks, where it's always night and green stars shine in the sky. There I saw some strange water monks who have fins instead of legs and fleshy cowls on their heads. If you want to hear more, give me a
People are on drugs. Taking too many shrooms.
I have an idea. Get together a few friends and we'll wrestle. Greetings to you.
I'll have a look at the web.
Our trader has no money. Wow. Motherfucker.
I'd like to do something about.
I hope you'll be satisfied.
The fuck is that called?
Greetings. All right.
Top Spaniale. But you have to put down the coin.
Here you go.
Just how I like it. How should they...
I want it to be known, and that he did it for all the common folk who had their roofs burned.
Very nice speech. Come on.
This is gonna be fun.
Today, we will witness a duel between Sir Zavish of Garbov, called the Black, and Henry of Skullets. Henry, a commoner, will fight today in the name of Sir Jezek of Holohlavi. The noble lord of Garbov has decided to accept the challenge because of this very fact. With 3 duels, they will settle once and for all the disputes between the Lord of Garbov and the Lord of Holohlavi. I ask both combatants to take their positions and take up arms. Let the clash of pole arms begin.
Useless.
Oh shit. Wow. That unavoidable hit. He won with 1 hit.
The one shot.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, come here. I'll treat you.
Treat me.
Don't worry.
Okay. Where's the idiot?
Both combatants are ready for the second round. The duel with one-handed weapons begin.
No. Jesus. I'm hit.
You're gonna pull a fucking one-hander again on me?
Shields comes to an end. And the winner is Henry of Skullets. Unbelievable. God must have guided his hand.
Quick!
Both combatants may now tend to their wounds and rearm themselves for the third and final duel.
Let me see you, bitch. Go and heal yourself. Now we're playing with my weapon. If he's not pulling some fucking magic trick. Hmm.
The noblest fight begins. The longsword duel. The longsword duel is at its end, and the undisputed winner is Henry of Scarlet.
A bandage!
He's defeated
Quick!
his rival with an incredible performance.
Oh, that's enough.
Duels were well fought, and God was on the side of the one in the right. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't believe it. The brave Henry has defeated the Lord of Garboff in 2 fights today. And thus he has cleared the name of the valiant Sir Jezek of Horohlavi. The dispute between these 2 gentlemen is now at an end. Glory to the victor, honor to the vanquished.
Well,
I admit it. I have won a few tournaments.
you put up a good fight. I'll give...
No, you don't have to kiss my ass. You will find the horse stabled up by the gate. And you...
Haven't you forgotten something?
Look.
All those poor people whose village you...
I'm sure it'll warm their little hearts when they're digging through the ashes for a bit of flour they didn't...
Careful.
Fuck is his pen? Do I give this back though?
Is it because they're expensive?
Well, that should be everything.
You don't want to give them
Yes, I'm
back?
sure to be happy.
I don't know if I want to give them back, honestly. Wow. Thank God you have a pretzel in that fucking majestic chest.
Fool me one. Good to see you.
Hey there. If only you knew how much trouble you caused me, friend. But I'm sure Yezek can't wait to see you.
What the fuck was that dude though? Oh.
Quick! Ka!
Morty.
Yo.
Since you're playing Prince of Persia, I have the perfect video for you. The moment you want to go to bed, you can watch this.
Whoa. Do I watch it now or while I'm in bed?
While you're in bed, I'd say. Although when you're walking towards, before you go to bed, yeah, before you go to bed.
Okay, I will not watch it until I go to bed.
Yeah. You can text me later.
Yeah, nice.
Damn, it's 35-minute video though.
About these things of yours.
I,
Did Savage listen to you?
I don't
Tell me.
promise I'm gonna watch
It wasn't easy. I had to take part. Damn.
You have to watch it
You didn't
completely.
know. Not for a moment. I was
Bruh.
afraid I would disgrace myself.
Have you seen it
But in the
completely?
end, but he's a tournament veteran. What about my Gringle?
Well,
I'm still working.
But I will.
Get.
Aha.
Are you gonna watch it before bed?
I don't know when I'm gonna watch it.
All right. I'm sure your master is waiting for you. What's your horse's?
Gringolet.
And does he perchance look like the one that's stabled?
What? You got him?
I fought.
The lighting in this
You
game is
defeated
pretty good
Savage.
though.
Good
Fantastic.
Lord, who'd have thought it? Now I should
Look at
probably
these
take this
environments.
shield. So at least you'll have something which is quite likely given the old and I'd like to give you my spurs. You may not be a knight.
Ah, it was no bother. And what are you going to do next?
As the Lord is my witness, I haven't been there in years, and somehow I feel it.
Well then.
Godspeed, valiant.
If you wanna work for them, I can show them how a pretty face looks.
The faces are not bad, bro. They have a little bit of issues with the eyes. I think it's a lot of it comes from the shading. And they could have used a better SSS. But the faces are not bad at all, honestly. Like they put a lot of effort into the faces, and they have like the right variation. They look, human. Not just the generic perfect faces, right? They actually did a good job, and some of them are like super unique. Now, NPC wise, right? A lot of them repeat. You'll see the same face over and over.
So you can go and Walter White them, show them how it's done. Well, they have like 90%, and you can go for 99%.
0.7.
It's not badly done. I'm not gonna fucking know.
But it's still not up your level.
No, it's not. But it's good enough.
There you go.
When, like, in terms of graphics, it's good enough, right? Like, compare this with, oh my god, the Ridley again. Fuck you.
What's it going to be this
Compare
time?
this with the Valhalla.
Yeah, don't.
I have another riddle for you. A trick.
Who's good at riddles?
Fuck, man, that's a big nose. If I see
What's the
one.
riddle?
You say?
Unless it's one of
Let's
those
hear it,
like folklore
That first riddle
riddles.
was just a test. Just to practice. How about a wager? To make it more even a poor vagrant. What do you say?
Why not?
Listen, once upon a time there was a fool of a farmer. Family he had none, no stable boys either. So he talked to his animals instead. And, good man that he was, whenever he made a groschen or two, he shared it with them according to his own rules. Every hen in the coop was paid 5 groschen. Every bee in the hive, 15. And the spider in the loft bagged a full 20 groschen. And now you tell me, how much did the cat get?
What?
What the fuck kind of puzzle?
What?
Hold on. So
Tell me
he
the riddle
said.
again?
He said, hold on, hold on.
Once upon a time, there was
It's
the
numbers,
fool
and
of a
it could be
farmer.
sequential.
Family he had none, no stable boys either. So he talked to his animals instead. And, good man that he was,
Share them
whenever he
according to
made a
his own
groschen or
rules.
two,
What
he
rules?
shared it with them
That's the rule,
according to his
right?
own
It could be a
rules.
sequential. Let's see.
Every
Through
hen
the
in the
rules.
coop was paid 5 groschen. Every bee in the hive.
The hen was paid
50,
5.
and the spider in the loft bagged
The
a
bee was paid
full
15.
20 groschen. And now you tell me,
And
how
the
much did the cat
bag
get?
20. If we go 5 times 3, 15. 5 times 4, 20. 5 times 5, 25.
It's 5, 10, 15. So the next one would be.
No, it was 5, 15, 20, right?
Oh, 5, 15, 20.
Yeah. It was 5 for the hen, 15 for the do it again, do it again. You got me
15 for the bee.
5, 15, 20. Yeah, 15 for the bee and 20 for the spider. So that was 5, 15, 20. I'm guessing it's 5 times 3, 5 times 4, 5 times 5. That's my guess.
And you're wrong.
Why would it be 5 times 5?
Because so 5 times 3 is 15. So he gave the first one 5. He gave the second one 15. He gave the third one
Yeah, so where is the
20.
2? It could be 2. Because that's the one missing.
The one missing is the 2, is the cat.
So
Right?
10 groschen. 2 or 5, not 5 or 5.
If 5 times 2 is 10. 5 times 5 is 25.
No, bro.
Now
5, 15, 20. Okay?
Yeah.
From this sequence, it's
5,
missing
15,
10.
20.
That's what it's missing from this sequence.
True. 5 times 2 is 10. He jumped. I guess he jumped.
He jumped 1, right? The one missing in the sequence is 10.
If we go by
10
multiplication, the one missing sequence is 10. If we go by
It's
5, the one
10.
missing is 10. Yeah.
What happened to the farmer in the end?
They never
Exactly
said.
2.5
But I
groschen for
reckon he
each
went to the dogs.
leg.
You have just the 2 legs, to be sure.
Did you
Guessed
win?
right.
Mhm.
So you earned
Yeah.
your wager back.
Grats.
I can give you my stake on top, or I can tell you a bit about my life as a vagabond. How about
Teach me,
that?
bitch.
Gladly. I'd be glad to hear about your adventures.
Would you care for stories from my travels or tales from the tavern?
Tavern or travels? I guess one is drinking, one is, I don't know.
The tavern sounds good.
Fine. I'll tell you about the first time I tried moonshine. Actually, to be honest, I don't think I can. I don't rightly recall what happened.
I was kind of expecting that.
Let this be a lesson to you that you should never mess around with moonshine.
I'll bear it in mind. Thanks.
Farewell.
I improved drinking.
We.
I'm so low level on drinking, I swear to God. Should drink more.
Doha, you still with us? Sup?
But
No, don't leave
finish
us.
this, bro, it's 1 a.m. Finishing the cigarette and a fucking crash.
Are we gonna see you tomorrow?
For me?
Mm-hmm. No.
No.
It's good. Uh, there's this plugin which is made by a guy who used to work at Quitsa. And this
Work
plugin,
with what?
he used to work at Quitsa. And he made like a plugin for Unreal that
Oh, that. Yeah, I've seen it.
is doing like a lot of shit, right? Like you can do a lot of stuff with it, including this. Scattering items, you know, building a lot of different stuff. It's fucking fantastic. Let's dash. Look at this.
Nice.
Can do that too, though. This is the PCG.
Yeah, but like this, actually, like PCG, it's not as versatile as this. No? This has way more things, including scattering and shit.
That is true.
It's super easy to work with also. Super simplified.
Everyone's an environment artist now.
They're doing this shit, right? It's stupid.
It's pretty nice, man. That's fucking nice.
And it's like sorting your content browser in a much more efficient way. And it has lighting tools, and it has scattering tools, and it has a lot of shit. Camera stuff.
The performance good though.
Oh, you can try it. It's free to try. Look at this shit.
Ooh.
Nice.
Elden Ring.
No wonder they earn so little over there, because they don't need to do any effort in it. They had all the tools.
Sapire.
Well, it's super cool. I'll definitely give it a try at some point. But that being said, time to sleepy. Sleep. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I'll catch you next time.
Good night, everybody who's still awake and still with us, and good night,
guys.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye, Sam. Bye, Sam.